fucking blade barrier thing over here, right? That shit's obnoxious.
Everything is pretty much good to go.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. Aside from me, just double checking, make sure I have everybody in here because my combat tracker decided to lose the entire freaking combat at the middle of it. That's cool, you know, not a big deal.
Not tracking, you know, several people's HP and spell slots and...
Yeah, so I have almost everybody reloaded into their spot. Do I have my 20s? I feel like this.
Let's see the beach.
Oh, I got my 20s.
It's just a really cool dice.
Let's see. So I've got that loaded in. Thank you guys for joining us.
What up?
We are getting the combat back going.
Back.
We did have a week off, and my combat tracker decided to decide it wasn't important for them to hold that for me. 1917 and what, 10? It's 1917, 10, right?
No, remember we had killed everything, right?
All day.
Oh, do you want me to do the thing that happens when you kill everything right now? Right this moment? Is
Right
that
this
what we're
moment.
ready for?
Right this moment.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. I don't have anything.
It's alright, everything's alive anyway. Well, not everything.
There's a good amount of stuff that's dead.
Good few things that have died, for sure.
So we've got 24.
It's a lot of those big fuckers up there that definitely need to die. It would be great if they could just die.
And I've got 19. And I've got an 18 and a 17. Which house captains did I miss? They're hidden in the middle of this.
It's not.
House captain 15. 14. And I've got 10. 10 is what I missed. And then why 10 is
Overlap.
Boom, bang.
we're not copying the video. Oh, I've got 9
I think that's right.
and 2 7s. Yep. What else did I miss? There's one more. 6 right there. Boom. I think that might actually be everybody. Cool. So I've got everybody reloaded in on initiative. Now we just need to go through all 180 turns real quick. We're just going to go all through round 1. We get back to round 4, turn 1. Forget exactly how many combatants I have. Oh, no, in a second. There's 140 turns in each round. So only 140 things.
Yeah.
It's cool though. You guys are managing 4 of them, so
Yeah, thank you.
or no, 3 of them.
I was managing.
3 of them.
We were managing 4 of them
You were.
because I had my angel.
I murdered your angel.
And my angel died really, really fast.
There's a lot of stuff in here. Your angel tanked a lot of damage,
Just really, really did.
so that's what's important. All right, turn 3. This is where I gotta go through and just make sure everybody has the right amount of hit points. Quiz 107.
Yep.
Gorak 105. He's good. He's good. That one's dead. House Captain 24 is dead. See, it's good. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First 5 drow are dead. almost there. I apologize everybody who's watching along. This is the fun of having to miss a week and having your shit all reset on you.
Logistical check.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and then 3 of them are live. Oh yeah, it's doing that thing too where just to make it fun for me, they're like, oh, they're on the same initiative, but we're just going to have them in different spots randomly. I was doing it earlier, like they'd be on shared initiative and I'd do damage on one, and they would like move to like a later position, or like you guys would hit somebody and they move to the top of that turn. Like it's all shared turns, so it doesn't really matter. But hey, Jesse, over there liking our video, not freaking being here,
Yeah, what the fuck?
doing Switzerland and shit.
He's gonna be back. What? Tomorrow? Some shit like that, right?
I don't even remember.
He had predicted the 11th, I think, originally.
Yeah, but then he wound up with Switzerland. I don't think he was planning on that originally.
Was
No,
that after
Switzerland was always a
Was it?
plan.
I thought that
Yeah.
was the plan.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't think
Yeah.
it was the plan.
Yeah, I thought he
I
said
thought on
something
Facebook it was
like
like-
return or done day
Who did
by the
that?
11th. So, in theory, I don't remember though.
19 is my next damage person.
Yeah,
That's a
he did.
lot of people who aren't.
I know he
damaged.
was thinking it was just going to be like like a New York or something like that, and then it ended up being Switzerland, and then he had said something about being back the 11th or something. Yeah, get back so another one of my characters can hate yours, please. Dune wouldn't hate your character. Maybe. You're also very evil, so there's that.
My first 2 gunslingers are dead. Those are my gunslinger 15s who are in the other
I
room.
am
Are dead.
playing that paladin.
Yeah, paladins don't always like evil creatures,
No.
given that they're paladins.
Yeah. Especially this paladin who happens to have gone through some shit.
Strange. Everybody has.
No. There's a lot of people who haven't gone through anything. Little NPCs just sitting on the side, selling stuff. Oh wait, no, you destroyed the entire world. So
That-
yeah, that's.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. House Cap, no, Inquisitor 10 is dead.
There's something that certain characters should not know.
Some characters don't know nothing.
Drow 6 is dead. That's it. Okay, cool. So we are good. I am all caught up. Getting everything all rolling. Make sure that I have the feed up for the live chats and joining you guys. Again, sorry for the delay. Had the whole thing up, but then you go and start it and suddenly it's like,
Joining you guys. Again, sorry for the delay.
But hey, the sound works.
sound does work. There we go. Hey, and we have one person watching, and I think it's me. But be sure to join us on the Rumble chat. That's where you're going to be able to see the live chat and all that stuff. I have it up here so you can interact with us while we're playing, ask us questions, give us your comments, let us know what's going on. I do apologize. I did try to make a kind of more 3D view. I didn't know we were going to fight in the mezzanine. Isn't the mezzanine like the grand entryway with the stairs? Is that called a mezzanine or something like
I
that?
think the mezzanine is more like the balcony that's up top.
Okay.
This whole area is probably just like a foyer or something.
Well, because they
Maybe
have
that's
that's
the
the foyer.
Yeah, that is.
This is like the
This is probably the mezzanine would be like the balcony.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, the grand chamber.
Either way, it's
The grand
the
chamber.
place we are. So everybody's all set up. All my hit points are adjusted. Theoretically, everything should be perfect. We're starting off round 4 with quiz. You are starting inside of
Well, that just happened to like pop up upon quiz, so
yeah.
there's that.
Well, she put it right across that wall, and you were hiding on the other side of the wall. So let me just make sure I have that pulled up.
Technically, quiz was right there. So.
Yeah, you're like right inside of it.
In it.
I just can't have you inside
right,
two solid
it's
objects.
tough,
in the
yeah.
same
He
space.
also made his deck save on the initial casting.
Yes, he did.
Right. I'm just pulling up in Blade Bearer.
Yeah, I don't remember what that spell does.
It's a great vertical wall rolling blade that appeared in thin straight line. Difficult terrain. When a creature enters the wall's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes the damage. So I need a technically a dex save at the start of your turn.
The start of my turn.
First time it starts his turn. Which you have a d4 plus, or you have 2d4 plus 6 on.
Mm-hmm. Unless I incapacitate you.
Good luck. I'm immune.
Immune to incapacitations.
Incapacitation?
Shield of arrogance.
Yeah, but
I've
don't
got
look
a
at my
40
defenses.
I've got a number 45 that says something
Hey,
else.
hey. Let's not talk about this, okay? let's not put a Dune on blast like that, all right?
Let's see here.
God damn.
Not a D6, just a straight 6.
Plus 6.
2d4 plus 6.
2d4 plus
Plus
6.
6.
Yeah.
Because he gives you his charisma modifier to all your saves.
If you're in his 30-foot aura.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 37.
27?
33, 35, 37.
Save DC's 20. So
I
you need to do
fucking
40 because
Damn
it's
it,
hitting you.
yeah, you needed to
It's
double
hitting you
it.
twice, so you need 40. There's
Yeah,
multiple
double it.
blades.
You're asking quiz for a dex save.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
With
Dex save when
With
you're
a
all
paladin.
your
buffed out
paladin
to shit. Yeah.
bonuses and crap.
With
Yeah.
a bless and emboldened bond, because you're at peace.
Lowest he's doing is giving you plus 8 to it.
Right.
So there's a door right there. Where this is the doorway
Oh, yeah.
into this area. Lots of guys in there. Stairwells going up on both sides. You've got Illithid with mind flayers on each of the stairwells, and mostly basic drow down here. Gunslingers all along the top. A couple of really big badasses. The matron mother who just made the blades show up. Lots going on, I know. I don't know how much easier this is than the original thing, but I feel like it's maybe slightly easier having
you
3D.
can get the 3D
feel
effect,
for
but I
the-
can't see
Yeah.
shit in
Yeah, I tried to do just like 2 little supports, and the
Right.
whole thing would just like collapse
there.
in. So I had to do the multiple supports,
Right.
and that cuts off just lots of view.
Okay, well, quiz being right here next to the door,
Mm-hmm.
technically is where he was.
Mm-hmm.
Made his initial save, made that save. Comes in and does his. So this is the wall behind them, the dotted line there.
No, that was the dotted line is where the
That's the
balcony,
balcony.
was.
Oh, okay.
So ignore the dotted lines there now,
Okay.
because now the dotted line is
It's-
represented
they're
by the
up.
second
Got
floor,
it, Okay.
to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
Right.
The wall is where the wall is at the very, very back.
And this is like that slanted and that slanted, so this is kind of a narrow thing, but I'm not going to cut these in half.
Right.
to-
You don't want to cut your platforms in half?
Not really. Probably not.
Yeah, they are too pricey.
They're a little expensive. A little spendy.
Alright, he's gonna move in and hide in this guy's space.
Just disappear in the crowd.
Yeah.
Doing halfling things.
Granted, this is difficult, so it's going to be...
He started there.
Right.
He's
Not
in
moving
it.
through it. So
Well,
one step in.
you're going to have to move through at least half of a square. You're going to be able to get there. It's going to be I would be able to get
even
you
if
hidden
the
in
first square was double.
this guy's, because these, sorry, they're pushed a little bit. I get you hidden in that guy's square, that, because you're going to have to move through his space, which would be double
Doesn't-
movement.
It's not double movement for a quiz.
Moving through other
He
people's...
can move through occupied spaces.
Oh, yeah, duh. Cool. So you're hiding in his space. So let's move and hide. What would you like to do?
Would you like a stealth? I take it.
You can give me a stealth. I don't think I'm going to be able... You have your bless and
2, 4,
building
plus
bond.
6.
Is bless skills?
Bless is attacks.
Attacks and saves, yeah.
Saves.
And building bond is
And
skills.
building bond is skills, ability checks.
Yeah.
So
So you have an extra d4. So
a
you can
D4?
give it to me. A d4 plus 2d20. Take the higher.
McAfee, stop it. An A D4 or 2 D4?
AD4.
A D4.
Yeah.
No 6.
No plus 6, no. Because that's just to your
Saves.
saving throws for that.
41.
Yeah. So they're not going to see you. So you move and you hide.
Yes. That's it.
That's it for now. Gorak, give me that dexterity save. You can see the blades. So you do have advantage. Plus 2d4, plus 6.
This is your save.
Yeah.
You roll 2 4s.
29. Yes. Yes.
So that's, plus 14 to whatever you rolled.
Yeah.
29.
Hurt. You're not taking blade barrier damage. But you're starting your turn, and you're like right at the edge of the doorway, basically.
And I'm just gonna roll in, and I guess towards like the edge of the stairs.
Gorak does something.
This
Yeah.
towards this way, and just like come in at the first person I see and fucking smash the bits.
And you've got some basic drow there.
Some basic drow. There's a fucking Deathlands bitch on me.
No. Oh yeah.
You can't even reach her though. Yeah.
Is there anything more?
Never
is there
mind. The
anything
dude
more?
just stayed his life. It's fine.
Is there anything? Yeah, like I said, I'll fucking kill whatever I want. Kill whatever I can.
Yeah, you're going in just killing shit. That's fine.
Those are
what
all-
direction do I need to go to take more shit out?
There's a lot of shit
honestly, pretty much either way you go, you're
Yeah.
gonna get right in the midst of it.
Yeah, those are all the basic drow. So
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have to cut your way through basic drow to get to anything at this point.
I'm just debating a thing in my brain right now.
What's that?
insane.
Where am I at? -7. And a basic drow. Is that all I'm hitting right now?
That's all that you've got in front of you right now.
I'm just gonna regular roll.
Now, if you don't attack reckless, it resets the thing as well.
Okay.
So,
It's like, well then shit.
yeah.
It's like I'm just standing here in
You
the
can
middle of
search.
shit. It's like maybe being at disadvantage.
Mhm.
But then okay, here we go. Kurt Crunch.
Absolutely. Fucking
Drop a 20 on him. Of course, it's a basic drow, so definitely
that
drop your
guy's
20s on the basic drow.
fucking
That makes sense. That's what I do.
dead. Absolutely fucking dead. Let me just make sure I actually put in that he's dead.
fucking head off.
So that's 13 damage.
And there he goes.
So it's one attack.
That fucking sucks. And that's there was one right there, and there's just that
Yeah.
other one right in front of me.
Yeah, these two right in front of you.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go with the second one. 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yep, okay.
20, the longest way I can fucking figure out over here.
Everyone's a dirty 20.
Oh, snap.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. He's in and annihilates this poor little bastard.
57?
57.
Yeah, 57.
It's a little more than 13, so he dies. Absolutely cleave that fucker in half as well.
That's what killed me about the freaking roll of 20. Is like I don't need to do that
Man,
to murder these guys. Even
Yeah.
then, it's like I could roll ones on all these sixes and fucking just turn them into dust.
Anything else?
I kill those two guys. Would if I step back, would that guy get an opportunity attack?
He would. Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll just step back.
You gonna give him the opportunity?
Yeah. I'll let him take a single crack at me.
Absolutely.
Because how much movement do I have?
That'd have been. You've gone like 15 feet.
Then yeah, I'll just take a step back and go towards Dune.
Sure.
But not like crowding wise.
You can crowd me, you don't care.
That's a AC 7 with advantage.
That's where I was like, I feel like I could take a chance with the drow.
He's like, I crit him, which is fine because they still roll like a
Or
d6 plus like 2 plus. Yeah.
Behind it, down, out of view. Heard? Under the stairs. Under the stairs. Under the stairs. Oh, that one is going to be fun. They removed a lot of lyrics for "You Gotta Kiss the Girl"
Yeah.
because it promoted unconsensual stuff.
rape?
Because since she doesn't have a voice, she can't consent.
Which is
Which
so
means
dumb.
now anybody who's mute effectively will never be able to consent to anything
Oh boy.
by
Which,
the rules
you know,
of that.
shit on disabled people.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh boy.
Oh.
See, that's dumb. The thing that I liked about them when they started originally doing this is they didn't start changing shit like
I'm
that.
glad
Is
I'm
it was
hold up.
just
I'll
like,
check
hey,
out this world.
we're gonna copy the animated movie.
Fuck this shit.
You'll be getting out of here before everything else is on.
Alrighty. Well, I have 2 favorite consorts up. I've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
some arcane eruptions. We are going to try. Let's see. My perception is a +8. No, they don't see you. I could have got a 28, which still wouldn't have seen you. But, you know, let's give it
It's worth
give
a
it a
shot.
go. Which means I just
Still
see
wanna try,
2
okay.
people. And we're doing some ranged spell attacks.
Oh, great.
So we're doing multi-attack. Makes 3 arcane eruption attacks. So we're doing 3 on each of you. They are spell attacks, so you're not eating them.
Right.
So who wants them first?
Me.
Let's do it. 28, 28, 25.
Wow, 228.
2 18s. They have a +10.
Well, I'll use one of my reactions to silvery barbs one of those.
22.
That's one hit only.
That's a
on-
first level spell that just did a lot of healing for you.
Yeah, and I will give myself advantage on this attack for a saving throw.
On your first death saving throw? Is that what you said?
Quite possibly, because these things
You're only
deal
getting hit by 1.
too much fucking damage.
They dealt a lot of force
And
damage.
it's the one thing that I'm not resistant to.
Force. Luckily, I mean, it's just dice. So that's one nice thing, because attacks that are just dice have that fluctuation on it.
The randomness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, except we're talking about Dave's dice here.
True.
They're not. No.
Dave's dad's come with a big old throbbing dick on her.
You do, man.
This is actually not that bad.
That's why his
for-
dice been so heavy.
Uh,
All that extra
it's
dick
the
on
dice
his dice.
box. Too. It's only 33 points of damage. Force.
Only 33 points of
On
damage?
8d8?
You do realize that we are, like, not epic level, right?
I
Like,
get that.
33 points of damage is fucking... You do that 3 times, which you have the potential to do, and that kills us.
I'm aware.
Alright, just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, how is 33... Wait, how much damage did you just do with one swing?
To basic
57.
drow. Yeah, to basic drow.
But even
Don't
he'll
wanna
walk
hear
up.
it.
He'll walk up to my favorite consort and just be like, without even cutting their head off, just be like, boom, that's 60
1,
damage.
2,
Boom, that's 120
1,
damage.
Exactly.
1, 2,
Yeah.
2, 1,
Okay,
1,
well, I
1.
missed.
Take a drought, 20.
Yeah.
Now I've got 3 on you though.
Chris
This
isn't
is gonna
swinging
hurt.
3
Yeah,
times, so-
I'm sure because if you
Oh,
as long as it just roll real low.
yeah. That's a 13, a 15, and a 26.
Woo. Yeah, that's one on me too.
You're not resistant to force?
No, he doesn't like it. Does that count?
Yeah.
That's
It's like
why
I'm
we call
not
it
I'm not a fan. I'm really not a fan. Like
We
we're
call
not
it
cool
force
with
because
that.
you're not supposed to like it. So... And by the way, 36 is the average damage, so I did less than average for you.
Jesus.
That's
That
good.
doesn't make me feel better.
That's
You're trying to be nice
But-
over here, but that doesn't make me feel better.
But I actually did exactly that, so
If that's
36
the
on
average,
you.
that means
Force.
you could be doing in the 50s of damage.
Yeah.
What's that? 8 times 8 is 64?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can do in the 60s of damage.
Yeah.
But don't. So that's the 2 favorite consorts. House captain's dead. Drought dead, 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 dead.
Chris like, I think I'd just be unseen. Fuck that shit.
Pretty great fucking strategy at this point, man. God damn.
Yeah, Blade Bearer up right now. I'm doing that. I don't have any. They're good. One creature you can see within range. Send one creature that you can see within range. Yeah, yeah. That's an option. But I'm also mind controlled, so we're going to give it to her with disadvantage. And I rolled a 2. So yeah, we're going to try it. Yeah, let's on you first of all, Mr. Angel looking guy. Because why not? I gave her a chance to know better. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Is it a charm effect?
It is not.
Alright then.
No, it is an abjuration. Not an enchantment.
Oh, she's trying to banish me? Good luck. Let's see here. That's 13, 6 is 19.
Oh, and you have advantage on it because of the silver barbs, right? Yeah.
Yep. So that's a 36.
Yeah. You're not banished. But that was my turn. Now she's got to try. I got 1, 2, 3,
I could have
4.
rolled a 1 and 2 ones, and that still would give me a 20.
You have plus 17.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is
I
where
got
I'm supposed to
8 attacks.
But you don't realize you did banish me. I'm right where I'm supposed to be.
There are going to be 6 attacks on you. Adun. Basic drow attacks. Crossbows. 20, 20, 29. Nope. No 20s. And then there's...
Make me nervous over here.
20.
No, there's... I'm like, is there a 20?
That's
no.
a 1 in 80,000 chance. All right.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to take a picture of that one.
2 shots going to...
The video of that.
to Chris. Are you eating them?
Yeah, I do. I'll take them. So the basic crowd.
So that was a 22. It's kind of like a number that can hit you, but not really.
Correct.
Adun, you are up.
Adun is up. Yeah, owie. This Deathlands bitch, have we put damage into this one? Much?
That Deathlands.
You have to be a little more specific.
Got an
Really
Inquisitor.
fucking
Hold on.
crowd that's right there.
There's
Well,
this
in
one.
theory, she's the last one.
That's what I was gonna say. Is she the last one?
Isn't that the matron mother bitch that's up on top there?
That's the matron. I've got a Deathlands
Oh,
bitch
okay.
right
But
in front of me.
But that's probably. I think that's the last one of
That
those.
might be the last one. Yeah.
Of those ones. And that'd be nice to just
Good to
fucking
get rid of
be
that.
done with.
Because the can't max out your hit points anymore sucks.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is not a good time. But also, I really need to fix my situation.
Yeah, because this one was a dead one that's not there, so don't ignore that. She isn't looking damaged really at all. That you killed two.
Yeah, that's what I recall.
You
was
murdered
that
two, and then she's
barely got rid of one of them last round, and now she's left.
You have two, and then she's left, but she's not in a bad spot by any means. She's just way down the list. That one's dead. She's alive, but she's alive on... What the hell is she?
Golrak, do you look bloodied or no?
Yes.
You do look bloodied.
You should heal yourself too.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, well, she's not too far down, but yeah, she is not looking rough yet. Easier here, I'll just replace her out so we do know that it's a Deadlands chick there. Include this dead one.
I am bloodied but not critical. But I also got a bunch of stuff I can do at the bottom too. Because I can hang real low on hit points for about like at 0.
This bitch
Plus-
is really rough, though.
Plus, I still have my recovery. We just need to clear out. Right now, my plan is I'm gonna start making towards those stairs.
I'm the dude who's
Behind you,
taking a
and
lot of
upstairs
fucking
on the other
damage
side.
right now. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
How far down's your max?
I'm down 31 from my max. Because I was fucking tanking
Is
like
this
3 of them
that
at
this
one
fuck
point.
is this damn bitch right here?
That's her, yep.
Okay.
She's the most detrimental thing here.
Which I'm like,
Not fucking long.
how many points do I want to give myself?
Oh,
I started
God.
this turn way higher than
Situationally.
where I'm at.
I honestly think the favorite consorts are the worst things here.
They are, by far. 3 attacks that do 8d8 damage? That's fucking crazy.
No, I was playing a mage against these guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I was playing a mage who was also making freaking...
You silvery barbs took 1 or 2 or no, you temporal shunted them.
Yeah.
That was a good fucking call because then they're gone.
Yeah, I was
for a
like,
round.
no, please don't. Because I was playing a Mageant, but I was also making Mageant.
Yeah.
You gotta remember that. I was a wizard making Mageant, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'll just sacrifice a couple of my maximum hit points to
Couple
make minions.
Yeah.
It's like, cool, I can get my hit points back soon.
Not soon
Then we get gated in. Wasn't that what happened? Didn't we get gated in to fight her or something like that?
You guys chose to gate to Adina.
Oh, that's right, yeah. I remember now. We're like, oh yeah, we'll go. Well, no,
You guys
Adina, that
tried
was
to-
when we fought
Like,
the...
I was like trying to
that was when we-
alleviate all
that was
responsibility.
when
I
we
was
fought
like, no, y'all
Wolf.
made the decision.
Right?
Yeah.
When we fought just the matron mother,
Oh.
I think we got gated into her. We
You
killed a
might
bunch of
have.
stuff. We attacked her tower, I think,
No,
and then
you
we got
guys
pulled in.
camped out there.
Oh yeah, we stayed in the. We did. Yeah.
Yeah.
We did hide
And so
inside. there.
everybody in that house said, "We are waiting."
Mhm.
Fuck me, man. I need to give myself hits.
Yeah.
I will cast a.
Make yourself feel better.
Yeah.
What level?
Just because I don't trust my D8, so I'm gonna cast a 5th level Cure Wounds.
I don't have counter spell on anybody,
If you did,
but I
want
rolled a
to-
10,
Oh,
So it's gonna be 68.
so most of them would have like +1. Yeah.
yeah.
That's fine. It's not like your the mass heal. 900 hit points split amongst that
God
counter
damn.
spell.
No, maybe not.
Actually,
Fucking Yahtzee. That's crazy. 6 times 4 is
Damn.
24 plus 10 is 34 plus 6 is 40 hit points.
see, you did more with less. So I want to hear about my dice.
Oh, 6
Yeah.
D8s. Those numbers.
I also added 6 to mine.
I know.
You fucker. I will then bonus action move my spiritual weapon up to Deathlance Bitch. Over her head.
Underneath the.
Under the
thing.
stairs.
Well, a bunch of spiritual weapons over there.
Yeah.
2023.
Well, just get to it.
Quiz is going by. He's like, the fuck is all this? I'm still with these fucking things.
Weapons and shit and what the
I
fuck?
don't need none of this.
It's just a bright ass fucking sword.
Quiz is quiz. Spiritual weapons books.
Yeah, I know where he's at. He's standing right there. I know where he's at. Moving it above her.
But
There. Cool.
I
And
did cast this one up. That way I would have the extra D8.
oh, always just makes sense, especially with
With
the book.
ability.
Yeah.
But for an attack, that is spell AC 20.
AC 20. Absolutely. On the Inquisitor?
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely.
got her. So that's gonna be do these.
And
This
technically,
isn't
it's
a weapon attack
a weapon
or a cantrip,
cantrip.
so I
Yeah.
can't use my blessed weapon, but that's fine because it's still this plus 6. So 13 points of force damage.
She is damaged. That Inquisitor's dead. 2 mindy guys. Let's roll some 6s. See if I can't waste my saves. Because I can shoot both of you without anything. Hey, there's a 6 and a 5. What is it? Is it? It's not a recharge 5, is it? It is a recharge 5/6. I got
Recharge
both of my
5/6.
fucking mind blast back.
Fucking mind blast.
And being on the stairs, I can blast at an angle, and I can hit just the 2 of you with no allies. Ooh.
Ooh,
First one, both you guys, intelligence saving throw.
So you have 2d4 plus 6. And so well, plus my intelligence save. 30.
21.
So you both save. Second one, all 3 of you guys, I need a save from.
And then take out some basic draw.
Yeah, we are.
Plus 2d4 plus 6.
Another intelligence hit?
Oh!
Yeah. And that's 20. So that's 4 of them.
Rolled low. Rolled low, boys. That was a 20 save?
20 does save.
35.
26.
Yep, you're all fine. But bad news is you're no longer hidden because everything you're hiding in just died.
Quiz like,
Cause like, son of a bitch.
fuck.
Just standing
He's
there,
watching their old-
and then everything just like drops dead around. You're like,
Quiz like,
shit.
what the fuck?
Like, we know he's somewhere here. They're like, fuck it. They're going to just kill them anyways. If we
And
can
they
stop
literally
them in the
watched the
process.
dwarf cut 2 of their heads off like in a row.
I don't even think he really even
One was the
was
head,
2
one was in
swings. He
half.
literally like cut the first one's head off and he's like, haha, lopped its head off and looks over and the other one just like its body just slides in half.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got you
Oh,
shit.
shit.
well, that happened. So both my mind players do that, and then we are losing a lot of ground, so we are going to go. Move up and just kind of hide up on the second floor. Like, you know, I don't need to be right in the middle of all of the shit. It brings me to House Captain, and yeah, she's not in range, so I've got that guy in range. Oh, we have some of them in range, though. So you know what we're going to do? Both my House Captains are going to make a crossbow shot on Quiz, but you're going to eat it, right?
Well, is he within 10 of me?
Yes, he is.
Oh, then absolutely, yeah.
So 2 crossbow shots. 26.
Missed.
And then we're also going to command 2 basic drows to make basic ass attacks against you with their short swords.
Take. Oh, short swords. Can't take those.
AC 22.
Who is you?
You.
It's you quiz. AC
That would
22.
be Shield.
Use a shield.
Reaction to shield
So it's your reaction.
It's
Mark off
22
a shield. Yeah.
on the nose.
That's literally just a short sword. Like no poison or anything, but if you want to use your first level spell, do it. Knock it off, and then...
Well, and it sets him up anyway for what's probably going to be
Right.
several more fucking
It's-
attacks
Since
this round.
I'm standing here, it's like, wow, you guys fucked your own. I.
Yeah. Bro,
Oh, yes.
whole...
Step in
Yeah.
on
You got to find some more
both of you.
special people that they're not going to mind blast and hide in their spaces.
God damn. I'm gonna where you can go.
Or hide in a dune
Go
space.
run up in her space right there. And fucking
You haven't
hide
seen
next
a dune
hide next to
move
the boss
around.
bitch.
You can also hide in a dune space.
I've got a death lance on both of you guys.
A dune's medium. You can hide in a space.
So a death lance on a
You're
dune
moving. You're all
is
moving.
a 25.
25's a miss. Oh, thank God.
Death,
Fuck yes.
death lance 12.
Really?
Yeah.
Woo!
It's just
That's
a
what-
plus 10.
I was, like,
there's
literally getting ready to eat my
There's
verse,
a
like-
lot of fluctuation on a plus 10.
That's
You roll a
true.
2, it's
That's
a
true.
fucking 12.
Well, that's where I was just like,
Oh.
oh, fuck, they didn't hit it, dude. It's going to hit me for
You
sure.
were reckless, though, so I get to roll again and try.
That is true.
That's a 4, so that's a 14.
No. Oh, God.
Dude, you're not, like, dude, my guts are in, like, a knot right now. Like,
You're
it's not cool.
reckless.
And then
Reckless is so crazy.
I'm going
It
to...
giveth and it taketh.
So fast, too.
She's just kind of not sure.
Well,
If I would hit either of you, she would have hit the second one. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 19 is a miss. And then bonus action.
She's got a spiritual weapon somewhere.
yeah, it's behind over here, I think.
Well, the sword one is mine.
This is like an axe or a hammer.
Oh yeah, I just switched them.
This was the...
You had movement.
was
So the
who?
sword's yours. Hers is this one. It's going to move
Just
over on this little guy who's actually out in the moment. Just for the moment.
I can't stop.
I can't stop
Melee
this
spell attacks.
feeling anymore.
But you're an AC 27 this round.
But that number always hits.
Oh my God. Luckily, this one doesn't reduce your max hit points.
No, it doesn't. This one's actually not that bad. As a crit, it's going to do 12 points of force damage on a crit.
Damn.
It's
Spiritual
just
weapons.
the D8 plus 5.
Yeah, spiritual
Little
weapon.
spectral dagger. And then 1, 2, 3.
The spiritual weapon next to you, a dagger.
Who's controlling that?
That would be the fucking Deathlance bitch that's on top of Golrak and me.
Win friends and influence enemies.
Yes, yes, she does.
That's all of them, and they're moving in. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see how many I have in the room at the moment right now. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 9, 29, and then what else do I got here? It's gonna work. This works too. 30. That's all my cultists, all my things. 30. Do I have any more? 6,
177.
8.
Have fun storming the castle.
Whee!
Really, they're storming their own castle. We came
Right.
in, we started mine blasting shit, throwing up blade barriers.
I can honestly just hit stuff. Like, I want to be more effective than that. But, I mean, I'm effective at hitting things. But I gotta, it has to be in front of me.
It's gotta wax it.
And it's not like I can, like, hit 6 things at the same time.
Right.
That would be cool. And then some of it.
Step in here. And you guys will step in there. 40 basic drow in this room. And I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 melee attacks on you, John. None's going to hit with your shield up. And then I'm going to have 1, 2 basic attacks on a Dune. 7. Neither of them are going to hit. And 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many of these are you going to eat?
All of them.
That's what I thought. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Shots?
13, 14, 15. Crossbows.
A lot of them probably pointing at you.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, 6. 27, 28, 29. 30, 31, 32. 33, 34. 35, 36, 37.
You guys want anything?
38, 9,
I would
40.
love.
I would love a wild cherry.
What have we got the most of? Thanks, man.
Because when do you get to roll?
They all shoot
All
at
these
you
things.
and just like
You're just seeing
veer
tons and
towards the
tons of
dune.
arrows. So if none of these hit you, I'm calling shenanigans.
I was gonna say,
There should
odds
be-
are there should be some in there that hit.
In theory, there should be at least one, because I'm rolling more than 20.
Two. There should be two.
Like all of your D20s, isn't it?
No.
No, he's not some.
I have one D20 here, and I have my 2 big
His
D20s.
D20s.
But other than
Almost
that,
all.
yes, we almost rolled all of my D20s. And I've got 1, 2,
Yeah, that's math. That makes sense.
so many fucking 19s. So many 19s.
You know,
So,
watch, you
two.
have probably like 5 or 6 19s. But
So 2 hit you, and
I
because
can
they
roll
hit you,
D20s and
they're
Um,
crits.
they're crits.
We crit for, what is it? 2
2 weapon damage plus.
2d4
we just
plus?
suffered 12 points of a crit damage.
12 points of damage, half,
So
so 6.
6.
And 12 points, so 6. Hey, in their book, that's basically 2 maximum damage attacks.
The visual of my brain is just like
Just
stupefied.
all these, you're watching, they're just like coming in and just... you watch, and the ones in the front are coming in with the melee attacks. The other ones are coming in over them and like putting a shoulder down and then kind of like stepping back, and then like a second, like basically they shoot and then they kind of duck a little bit, and the next people behind them shoot and duck down, and then the next row shoots. Like it's just like, and you're just watching all these arrows just and just.
He's trying to count how many shots and like just lowers the shield and gets 2 bolts in the chest. Like, seriously? You fucker.
And you just see, yeah, it's just this porcupine shield, just, and they just all fall off.
Yeah, just all these dented crossbow bolts just falling at his feet.
My next house captain, which is going to be up there, he's going to,
He's 300 shadow.
But that's just fucking awesome.
He's telling you to stand close. He means it.
Hand crossbow on you, Alex, is miss. Command one of them to make a melee attack. Misses. He's going to enter in now.
We got big boy, big squidly.
Not a big one.
No, no big squidly.
Nope. But one of these guys comes in on the second floor.
That's a mind flayer.
That is definitely a mind flayer. And he is going to, while that's happening, I mean, shit, if I do it at an angle, cut off the stairs, I can go right over top of them. Can't hit Quiz without hitting allies, but I can hit the two of you without allies. So I'm going to mind blast the two of you guys.
Fuck you, man.
2d4 plus 6 your way.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled low again.
25.
You're fine.
Rolled a 2.
It's a 15.
Actually 26.
15 is actually a really good intelligence save DC, but
It really is.
it's like, oh yeah, that's a pretty good chance that you're going to fail.
Oh, well, the buffs help me a lot because my +1 can miss that a lot.
Well, my sway gives you anywhere from a +8 to a +14.
Mm-hmm. So he's not going to do anything with that, but I got two gunslingers.
Bitches.
And technically, it isn't possible for me to fail if it's a 50.
Well, they got a 20 on their perception to see what's going on, so they're just really trying to aim in on you. Dune.
Yes, sir.
24 is not going to do it. House Captain commands another guy to attack Quiz, misses, and pops a shot off at a Dune. Fucking that 8.
Right there.
Lots
next
of
to that
8s.
So close yet.
Three-quarters cover. You know what? I like those odds. We're going to do 2 of these. Both hit. Kill 2 basic drows. And then I'm going to teleport, which is going to hit 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
The blade barrier give 3/4 cover, and Glynsford just doesn't give a fuck. He's like, more cover for me, bitches.
Mm-hmm. He's like, yeah, I'll take that 3/4 cover. He still hits the freaking. So he'll shoot and kill 2 of the basic drow on either side of her, and then
Get her with a gray bolt.
get her with a Grey Bolt.
Is he pumping sneak attack into that too?
Grey Bolt is in place of sneak attack.
Oh, that's right.
Yep. I can sneak attack, but if I haven't used my sneak attack, when I use his ability to teleport, which is what he's doing now, I get Grey Bolt at the same time.
Yep.
So that's 10, 20, 38 necrotic damage on her. And he's going to teleport to here.
Yeah,
On the side of the blades. Find her. 38. She's close to bloodied. And that's 2 more drow that he killed.
Big bitch has taken over 40 points of damage.
So 10 more. aren't going to be able to get in yet, so we're just going to get the two gunslingers. Close, not quite though. 25.
It's probably hitting like his helmet or something.
Last guy here is going to favorite consort is going to pop off because the other two attacked you and him. Going to attack you with 3 shots.
That's a rough one.
You're 25 right now? 27.
Please roll lower
Oh,
than
yeah.
17, please.
That is 1 hit because that one always hits. So
Motherfucker.
that's going to be painful. Other two are both 25, so
I mean,
avoided those.
I already used my reaction to silver barbs, otherwise I would.
Where's it?
Try and give us a little something here in a second.
Yeah, this is going to be painful. This is
Where-
death on
crit from one of
That's
the,
what I'm saying.
the
I was like,
biggest
I'm going
hits.
after her next, but
She's next to you and me both right now.
where are these other stupid fucking
They're
houses?
up here.
Consort. Or these 3 guys up
stupid
here
bitches do
around
that.
her.
1, 2,
God damn
3.
it. All right.
Mhm.
Because my plan is to push up around, try and get up around the stairs and start hitting some brain shit on the stairs.
No, they are home field advantage in a big way right now.
You fucking bitches need to die. Like, bam. Minus 11 plus 33. Was even if I don't chop her head off, this is gonna hurt. This death imps fucking bitch. I'm at plus 40, 50. No, plus
To
45.
damage?
Yeah, plus 45 after my dice.
Crit does 78 points of damage.
Hey, Lenny, Chris.
Force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Getting crit by one of those
excuse
hurts.
me.
Shit.
Yeah. So just you see these things and you're like, nope. Boom. Just completely smacks the shit out of you. And a drow tries to attack you because he was commanded to, and he misses. And then House Captain shoots at you and misses with the same number. Inquisitor continues to be dead. He comes in on this side. I don't have a clear shot on you. It's there and slips over. He is going to go to that one. Yeah.
Don't try it.
Don't have any of that. Don't have that. So we are going to we tried this on you. We're not even sure yet. We're gonna try. We need a wisdom save from you, Quiz.
Is it a charm?
It is.
Immune.
He's immune to charms. Heard. Right. Dominate monster has.
You're
to be
in
a
my
charm.
devotional.
Yeah. So he comes in, tries to dominate you, and he fails. And then another house captain comes in and moves into this corner here. Pops off a shot. And, actually, no, not included. Wait. Yeah, no, because that's 23. But he's going to command the Deathlands chick to make another attack. She's going to... Well, I attacked you twice, him once, so we're going to attack you once. And that's going to hit. So that's going to be... This half... Are you resistant to necrotic?
Negative.
So 3 piercing damage, that's with it halved. And then 19 necrotic damage Your maximum hit points is reduced by 19.
This was one of the commanded attacks.
Yep, she gets 1 reaction, and that's what they're using it on.
That wasn't too bad as far as that goes.
Still rough. Rough. Just the way I'm not a track.
Move up. Guarding there. Boss. 1, 2, 3, 4 more gunslingers. On June. That's not a number. There we go. All miss. Heartily. One other guy comes in here and moves to the corner. Bring us there. And he's going to do basic attack, drow on a dune, misses, shot on a dune, one closer, 25. Not going to do it. They move up as well to guard their boss.
Little brain boys. It's the brainiacs.
And they can't get in yet.
And
He can't go in. That's there. They're not there yet. That brings us to quiz. You are up. There are just
This looks like hammered shit on rye.
absolute assload of drow all around you. Everything pretty much down there now, except for her, is a basic drow.
And
Whole floor is just covered with basic drow. And you can, the doors behind them are closed. There's a door closed here and a door closed there. But you can see like the doors, like they're kind of like pulling open. And there was just like, when a couple people moved in, you just saw like a room full of drow.
basic drow.
So these whole rooms are just full of drow as well. It looks like trying to just rush in.
This whole place is low light, right?
No. Unfortunately not.
No? Oh,
No.
not because of you?
I am bright as fuck.
And they actually do have lights in here and whatnot in this area.
I got a fucking halo over my head. The sword is glowing.
I mean, they have like lights on the walls
Torches
and
on
stuff
the
like that. I mean,
walls.
they can see in the darkness, but it's only in shades of gray. So if you have your nice house with tapestries and stuff like that, you're usually gonna have. You can tell they have like continual flame sconces and stuff like that all over the walls. Decent bit of light.
So you might not have advantage on your attacks, but you still do damage. You could pull a Glancer and start reducing numbers, or you can start fucking up some of the bigger people.
He's just like going like, kill that one, hit a boss. Kill that one, hit a boss.
And then run and hide in someone's space or something. There are a lot of motherfuckers down there. But if you do get out of the 10 feet, then I can't take ranged attacks for you.
I understand that.
And if you're out of the 30 feet, you lose your plus 6 to your saves.
It's only 9 group of drow.
Right
Basic drow, there's only 9 groups of them. Each group is 10. 90 basic drow. You move to there?
Who's to there?
No.
That bitch?
Is the big chick. There are going to be some basic drow who are going to get some attacks of opportunity on you. Miss. Wow, that's 3 9s. Miss. Miss. It's a 4th 9 for miss. And a miss. So a bunch of drow try to attack you as you move off, but they can't seem to connect.
That bitch is
Deathlance chick.
Death Lance chick.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to die. That's an automatic 20.
Yeah?
And that would be with his.
A little Shadow Dagger. Shadow Dagger is 2d8, so I mean that becomes 48. And then double your sneak attack.
Because you can do 3 of those, right? Pluck 2 more off after your first one.
Right. So.
2d8s become 48,
48.
and then your sneak attack is doubled.
Plus, it's not sneak though, is it?
It is, because there's an ally right next to her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 allies right next to her.
Boom.
You didn't have advantage,
Right.
except
But you have an
crit.
ally, Justin.
Yeah,
So,
you have an ally, Jason.
yeah.
So we did use. And let's just double everything. So
So 2d8.
2d8, 76 plus 7, which doesn't get doubled.
No. So add that.
8, nothing more than that. 10, 20, 30.
39, so 80.
Did you double your...
So 78?
Oh, you're doubling the dice.
There's
78?
78
39
plus
is
7.
78. So 86.
6.
Or 87.
79 plus 7.
Oh, yeah,
86.
yeah.
86.
86.
Yeah, 86.
She is super, super critical, but not quite dead. But you also have more attacks.
Attack number 2.
She was not quite bloodied yet. So
Yeah, I hadn't bloody during
Attack
the
number
blind
2 is a 19.
plus a
That's a
d4. Plus 2d4, sorry.
it's a hit without it, but yeah.
Because you're blessed and
Works.
golden to bond.
Works as a.
God damn!
Damn. 16 and 7.
23?
3.
She falls.
And you still got 1 blade left.
Nothing but basic draw around you, but
Or do you have any more movement to not be seen?
That's a bonus. He's gonna freaking.
Bonus dash, get some cover or some shit.
Bonus hide.
Bonus
So
hide.
be it. What's that big fucker?
just a basic draw. I'm using minion or using all constructs
Okay.
as
Constructs
basics.
and-
Constructs, cultists,
Cultist.
and now chips because
And now
it's
tokens.
just
Yeah.
what I have.
And
And then of course these are house captains.
right.
These are house captains. These are
Mind
mind flayers. These are all gunslingers except for these 3 are the consorts, and that's the main chick.
Right.
That's mama.
Mm-hmm. The mother of rebellion.
Well then, Quiz is going to go hide in your space
Nice.
because he's
He's not
done.
gonna. In theory, if he dies, and you lose that cover,
Quiz is almost
you're
dead.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's like
Yeah. When you go to
The
go
dude
hide,
watches you walk over and you just
you're just
disappear in his
looking.
face.
There's
He's like,
there's as about as much of a pool of blood under a dune as there is under where you were just at.
he looks like hammered shit on Riot for sure.
The dude's been hit a lot and healed himself.
Yeah.
And hit a
Quiz has been
lot.
hit
Yeah. Yeah.
and got fucking raped.
Yeah.
Getting
So-
crit by
Yeah, getting
the
crit by
biggest
those
hit
things.
on
Yeah.
this board.
Yeah.
That is hands down the hardest hitter on the board, and you got crit by him. That's
Next
not
to
a
the
fun
matron
one.
mother. I'm sure she's got something under her.
She's
sleeve.
probably-
She's throwing in pretty much everything she
Is she
has there.
crit with like a fucking inflict wounds or some shit? If she has it, I don't know.
The matron, the mother. It's not a matron mother. It's the
Oh,
Drow
it's
Mother of Rebellion.
Mother
It's a
of
little
Rebellion.
bit different.
Yeah. I keep thinking it's automatically a major move.
So she has the demon staff, which hurts.
That thing hurts, yeah.
The tentacle rod hurts. I mean, but that staff, honestly, 1d6 bludgeoning and 46 psychic damage.
Yeah, which isn't
Creature's
as much as
fine.
the 8d8.
Which isn't 8d8 force.
Yeah.
Like her favorite consorts, her 3 protectors are the worst thing. That was quiz. Golrak.
Do you want to hide something?
Oh yeah, give me a hide.
You get a D4 and 6 or something?
You
You
get
get a d4.
1d4.
Yep. You get the emboldened bond.
Jesus.
So
Roll ball,
15
the
to 11 to start,
fuck?
plus
Right.
your bonus.
So, yeah, 33.
Yeah, so I have a chance. No,
33.
don't think I do.
Do I see you? I'm going to try and see him.
what she got?
Is it 33?
31 is like the best perception I've got on the board, so he's gone for me.
I have to roll a 6. I don't. And I have to mark one of those off. But I had to try.
So
I know you're not anywhere outside of me. He's like, is he in my armor? How the fuck did that guy do?
right now, Golrak, yeah, you just got waves
Between
of
doing
basic
swings,
drow,
right?
and you're kind of seeing at this point, it's almost like they're moving in and they're firing and they're trying to hit you, but big part of it too is they're just kind of
Taking up space.
keeping you. They're literally just
Bottlenecking
tanking
us.
and
Yeah.
bottlenecking you guys. All the rough, like the difficult guys, are up top.
I'm going to go along with my plan. I'm going to start moving this way. I'm going to probably just end up smacking those 2 guys that are right under here on the edge.
Features and traits. Knowledge of the past life. Not used to. I tried to use ghost to see.
Here. He's there. And here in his space, because why not?
I fucking true sight. We can't even see you. He's like, where the fuck did he go?
That's the lowest.
Yeah.
Oh, bam. Hit this first guy under right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I saw a 31. Not quite a 30.
31's the best I can do.
Yeah.
With anybody I have, plus 11.
Well, that's what I have too, is a plus 11. But with the golden bond, knowledge from a past life,
Didn't make it.
didn't quite make it.
So close.
Almost.
15.
AC 15?
Yeah.
On a basic draw, yeah.
Two. Plus 33.
55.
It's 5.
Absolutely murders him. You're going for the construct one, right? Or the cultist one?
The construct one, but I'm gonna smack that cultist one next, and then I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna just try and move straight up to the
Climb onto the stairs.
climb onto the stairs.
Cool. Give me an attack on him. I'm taking him out because he's not surviving, but, you know, well,
Plus 2d4.
we'll pretend. There, you hit him with a 15 before, so
26.
26 is absolutely a hit. Which is why I took him out before he sat down.
Yeah, your modifier kills him. Just your sneaker snack modifier kills him.
$64.
It's hard 13, right?
Yeah. They,
64, 55. So that's, what, 14 and 5 is 19, so 119. 2 attacks. Full damage. You're trying to get up the stairs?
yeah, just
Give me an athletics.
just straight. Athletics.
Uh-huh.
You are raging. Does that give you advantage, maybe?
No,
It's
that's strength.
Athletics is a strength check. Yeah. Plus you get a D4.
Plus you get a D4, yeah.
20. There's 2 drow standing alongside these stairs that have kind of a balcony to them. And you watch as Golrak pretty much just takes his axe and he slices along both of them at this angle. Knocks off, or comes back with the axe of it. You've got a leg that's about shin high. You've got a leg that's like half calf. And then you've got this body that's cut in half, like midway. And he literally steps on the 2 pieces, steps on the torso, and then up over the ledge.
Stairs!
And then you watch their bodies just collapse down. You are up there.
Gross.
And that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to get you there.
I'm happy right there. What is that at least?
5 and then 10
What,
get you there.
Like what cover would I be at right now?
You don't really have much cover, depending
It's
on where
all
you're
kind
at,
of wide
because
open.
it's still open balcony, like open stairs going up to this edge. They just kind of like wrap down. So, I mean, it's railing, so you're not going to get a lot of.
And I guess I'll just
Cover
come
from
up right to this top of the stairs because I don't want to be immediately in
That's going to get you cover from things on the bottom,
Okay.
but up here they're going to be able to kind of see you.
How about just like even that square, like top square of
The top of the stairs. That's going to give you a little bit of. I'll probably give you half cover from
Okay.
most
So,
things.
Oh, yeah.
Once you get there, you can see that all these gunslingers all kind of like, and they're all moving up, and the favored consorts as well are all kind of like doing this thing where they've got their scimitar on their back, but they're just going, and now they're just kind of scimitar out and watching you.
Bitches.
To which I have 2 favored consorts up.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Because they go right after you. Now, you got that. We're going to do... that's an action, right? That's what I wanted.
So one of them's basically right after me, and then 2 of them are
Right after me.
right after you.
I put them all separately because, I'm like, yeah, I'm
And
going to
then you
strip them
rolled
out.
high.
And then they both rolled 25. I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
So we're going to split it up a bit, too. We're going to still do 3 on you, 3 on them. 3 on you.
Yep.
So, who wants it first?
Please,
I'll take it.
just get it out of the way from me.
Give it him because he seems a little bit more desperate. 1 is going to hit.
Fuck.
Unless you wanted to cast anything.
Do I have my reaction back?
You've had a turn since then.
Oh, then yeah, I will definitely silvery
Because
barb
you silvery barbed one of these guys last time.
Oh yeah, 1000% silvery barbs him. Fuck.
23.
Okay, good. I can't out heal these guys. I really can't. I have to pray that my fucking defense.
Yeah, because that would have been
hold
37 that would have hit you for it.
up. Well, I wouldn't have dropped.
See? That was not even an issue. I don't know, I have 4 dice.
Pretty damn close, though.
We've got 3 arcane eruptions on you, Gorak. That's going to be 20. It's going to hurt, because 20 was the lowest I rolled.
All over 10.
Is that making sense?
Let's see. That's actually not terrible. What are we doing?
Did you already use your boon of recovery this fight?
38 on the first one.
Okay.
Ouchie.
I'm gonna start doing some rolls here in a second. It's 10, 20, 30, 40 on the second one.
That's one save.
So give me,
24.
you're good. So you're at 1 hit point. And then we're doing, I don't like these numbers. Oh. Nothing wants to
Are those
be
rookie
like-
numbers?
No, it's just when you have numbers that don't want to like
Oh,
be like an easy addition.
that's good.
So I can do that. So 10, 20, 30, 36. So
Another
give me a
one.
save.
These are still considered normal saves, right?
Yeah, these are just normal saves. These aren't death saves. Because
Well,
you-
death saving
you
throw,
do have-
you still get a D4.
Well, they're not death saving throws,
These are
but
just
you
regular
still
saves.
get
Oh.
and I still
he gets
get, and I still get.
he has to make
D4
he's
to
making
save.
con saves, so he technically
Yeah.
gets 2d4
plus 6.
plus 6.
So yeah. Well, luckily then, that definitely makes it last a little bit longer because that was
'Cause it
what
was-
a 15,
That was 10, and then this is 15. Yeah,
and I got 23.
yeah.
Yeah.
So every time he drops to 0 or to 0 hit points, he has to make a con save, and it goes up by 5. It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And if he makes it, he goes to 1 hit point instead.
Gotcha.
So that helps a lot. So you're just chilling at that 1. Both those consorts are done. Lots of dead drow. Which brings me to...
Oh, and we don't have to deal with those bitches for like I don't know, about like 15 minutes till that next one comes up.
Right.
Well, the next one,
No,
Next
she's
consort,
they're
I
gone
think-
forever. It's the other consort that's up there on the fucking top.
I think the other consort comes up after it, dude.
That's what I was going to say. Like however long it takes to get to your turn again. Because it's this gladiator fucking thing right there, right?
I think so. This is the third one.
Yeah,
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 it's
fucking-
these two and that one.
that fucking gladiator thing.
And she did that, she did that.
Also, I do have the cubic gate.
It's true.
Right. This is very true. But what's that going to do with a wisdom save?
Is it a charm?
No, it's not. It's an enchantment, but it's not a charm.
Is it frightened?
Uh-uh.
But is it once per turn I get that saved with this
No.
rage? Or is it just
No,
once
that's just
per,
once.
per rage?
Once
have
per
I done,
rage.
Have I done that one yet?
I don't know because
Okay.
I haven't thrown
I
anything.
have
in.
one part of this rage is I can redo a save.
save.
You can roll it first before you
But
redo
yeah,
it.
you'll,
though, yeah. You have
get
2d4 plus
2d4
6.
plus your d20 plus your wisdom saving throw.
So that's a 1 to start with.
So we got 5, 6, plus 6 is 12, plus my wisdom, 13.
13. You are paralyzed.
Doesn't save. You can re-roll it.
If you want.
Yeah.
Reroll that part.
Yeah.
You don't get to reroll the other ones, but. So you're 13.
That gives me 18.
Gives you an 18 is still not a save. You are paralyzed by hold person. And this disappears.
Ah, the mother of rebellion
Mm-hmm.
is the one who did it.
Fucking bitch.
Yep. That's going.
Well, did my turn. She did that. What's that? Well, what's that for her?
She's concentrating now.
That's a
she's
spell.
She's
That's an
concentrating.
action.
That's
Concentration up to a minute.
But that was an action. That was her action.
That was her action. That was her entire turn.
Cool.
And you get to save at the end of every turn. At the end of every turn.
1.
And damn it.
Yeah.
Be sure nice to save. Try to save that on the other side.
Natural 20 or 7. Pink. Adun, you're up after getting shot at once.
Nice. I will use an action, and I will cast a 6th level aid, which is technically a 7th level aid. So now, Golrak, myself,
Is it
and
creatures you
Quiz-
can see?
Nope. It's all
Making
creatures. It's creatures that I choose within 30 feet of
Just
me.
making sure, yeah.
Yeah, I already read it for that reason.
Yeah, that's the only one
Go
thing
back,
that
double
sucks.
check. Like, all right.
But each of us, our hit points current and our maximum increase by 30.
So we get 30?
You get 30, and your maximum goes up by 30 as well. So you cast that.
Okay, does that reset those con saves, or is that for the duration of the rage?
It'll be, I think that's resets after a short rest. I don't even think it's per rage. Pretty
Okay,
sure that
yeah.
one's,
That's an action.
if I can remember, I think that's a base.
So that is
Just make sure.
That's just 10 feet up, right?
The stairs, yeah. That one's Relentless Rage, right? Some uses feature the DC is going up. When you finish,
after a short rest.
yeah, when you finish a short long rest, the DC is reset to 10.
Yep.
That's why Catnap can be really, really nice for certain people.
Spiritual weapon.
It's their little spell, but you can do it and be like, cool, 10 minutes, we all get a short rest.
Well, also
20.
just other fuckery, the short rest, long rest benefit, like being an elf or being any of those other things where you get long rest benefits on a short rest is pretty fucking sick too.
So spiritual weapon's gonna be basically in that same space.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and hit her.
Poker in the eye!
Cool.
Poke that bitch right in the eye.
F that B. Yo. Uh, 29 to hit.
29 to hit.
Yep.
Give me a second, let's just check. Yes, you will notice that this when that happens, this guy here kind of just, and you see this like shimmering shield comes up, but it kind of deflects off and still catches her.
So that's gonna be 20 points of force damage. Blam.
20 points of force damage.
Can she fail a DC 10 con?
Don't think she can. No, she
Probably
cannot.
not. Yeah. So she maintains concentration for sure.
26.
Worth a shot.
We'll roll that eye. Was that at the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Action, bonus action.
End of your turn. You'll watch, like, literally, right, that goes off, she just, and most of it heals up.
Mm-hmm.
But, still, oh, no. Let's do 17 healing instead of 17 damage. She's still slightly injured.
Nose was bleeding.
Yeah.
Where?
Meanwhile, a giant pool of blood underneath the dune. All bodies. Cutting half and shit.
House captain, house captain, my captain. We're gonna do that. Yeah, heck yeah, we are. So, you want to come into the fight? We'll come in. I'm gonna move in on you. I'm gonna command the mind flayer next to you to do a tentacle attack, which is gonna be 26.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Which is gonna be 19 psychic damage. And then I need an intelligence saving throw.
From my paralyzed ass.
2d4 plus 6.
You are paralyzed,
20.
meaning that you are incapacitated because you are paralyzed. 20.
20.
So you are not stunned until the grapple ends, but you are still paralyzed
And grappled.
and grappled
So your
by a
movement
mind
is 0.
flayer. Just remember,
Grapple by mind flayer is not fun.
being paralyzed means that you are incapacitated by a mind flayer who's now grappling you. So bad day.
It's the intelligence saving throw, which isn't.
Well, that's to stun him. So he's not stunned, grappled, and paralyzed.
Right.
But he is incapacitated.
So,
Which
yeah,
means I can eat his brain.
That's what I was gonna say. It's like he's on the way to eat my brain. It's like
He does.
it's like I'm
Insane
dumb,
amounts
but
of
I'm.
piercing damage.
It's like
and
Golrak's
then
dumb, but I'm not.
can kill you.
He's just gonna. suck my-
That drops you down to 0 again, yeah?
No.
Oh,
I
because
gave
of the
him
30. Yeah, yeah,
30
yeah. But I've got 2 scimitars on you.
Shush.
And you're paralyzed, so just chase the crits now. But 2 hits with the scimitars. You're resistant to poison, and you're resistant to slashing damage. So I'll half this. I'll roll really low and half it. That's 10. So 8 points of damage from the first one. And then a little better. 15s are 9. And then 12 points of damage from the second one.
Puts you at a DC 20 con save.
You guys can't see it, but you can hear up top
You
just
still get your 2d4 plus-
and just that
Yeah.
sound.
$21.
It's more than 20, so you are at 1 hit point.
Don't worry, we still have like 120 more things to go until we can go up to help you.
I have 2 mind flayers up, which are the first 2. Check my recharges. I don't get them, but that means this guy on you gets to attempt an extract brain. Oh, duh, have advantage. Doesn't matter. AC 16. Oh, he does not extract your brain this time. Unless he misses. The other guy is...
What kind of...
He only has a +7 to
I
extract
know,
your brain.
but
He's
I've
just trying to rip your skull off, and he's
I've
just
been sitting here
failing.
saying, this guy is... Like, how did he miss? Like, I am doubly held down right now.
It's not that he's missing. He literally has tentacles in you and is trying to rip off your skull, and your skull's just like, no, I'm a dwarven skull. I am not letting you rip me
Made
off.
of rocks.
You did that, so...
I've smashed my way through mountains with this skull.
Right. I've definitely tried to aggro them as best I could, but
We are going to... Because I don't like that, I don't like
It's just
that.
the one time I need to make the save. Like, oh, down there where it didn't fucking matter. Like, I didn't kill it, but as soon as I got up here, it's like, yep, you're fucking all tied
yeah,
up.
the chances to...
All tied up.
But how many times we have to make saving throws and shit, like it's bound to happen at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Next 2 house captains, which are those 2. I'm not going to get you, so we're going to just... And you look handled. So we're going to shoot twice at Adun, once each. One of those is going to hit. That number always hits.
These are house captains?
That's 3 points of piercing damage, and you can't fail a DC 13 con save. Yeah.
I can fail a DC 13 con save
Okay.
if I Yahtzee my ones.
See what you got.
Which I fucking tried. Holy
I
shit.
see at least a 4.
I got a 15. Yeah. And literally this guy right here saved me. Because, yeah, I rolled a deuce, 2, 1, and 4. So that puts me at a 15
Cool.
total.
So you don't, you're not poisoned. You're not gonna, you can't fail by 5, so you can't be unconscious. But you're not poisoned. He does that, and then he will command his buddy. They both command. Oh no, there's only one guy who is within melee range. Command the one guy in melee range to attack you, and he misses. Dead 1, 2,
9 points.
3,
Nice. I'm sorry, Dave. Did you give me the damage already halved?
Yes.
Okay. Technically, I'm less than
1, 2, 3, 4,
that. So he
5,
did
6.
6 damage to me.
I'm
No.
sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 and in 40. More guys move in. There are 40 guys in this room.
Let's fucking go!
Not even gonna try at Golrak because just not gonna happen. So doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 7, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I can only do 34 of them. I need to get more D20s. So that's 34. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 5, 36, 37, 38, 39. And then 1, that's called, yeah. And then 1 melee against you, which is a hit.
So 4.
So 3 bolts and 1 melee from a basic drow, all of which crit. So the first crossbow is going to be...
Not really. I mean, just because the 20 hits doesn't mean a crit.
Oh yeah. Yeah, in this edition.
Yeah, 20 always 20 is always a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, natural 20.
Yep.
9, so 4. 5. That's the after heft. And 6. And then the sword is 6 as well. And then I
Alright,
need
on this basic route.
3. It was 40 creatures.
Yeah.
It hurts, but it should. There's 40
Good
of them.
God, I'm really trying to fail it. So that's a 15 again.
That's a save.
It's a good thing I'm emboldened bonded. See, I love it, because then I roll low, but that's still, I save. So that's a 19. And the third one. Hey! The roll makes the save, finally. But that's 28.
Cool. Dead. Tells guy to attack you. The guy misses you, shoots you, misses you. This is my number 3, which is that one on this side. Goes for the recharge. Nope. Already tried that. I'm gonna move. That's all I can do. And then we got 2 gunslingers popping off shots at a Dune. Both miss. House captain. My captain is going to that one. Command a guy attack and attack himself. Neither go. We have no idea. We just know you went up the stairs. do it. Moves into the doorway. All basic drow down here. Meaner shit up top. Let's kill 2 basic drow. Absolutely. What can he say? Nope. So 2 of those die. 2 more basic drow die.
Dagger, dagger.
There's 2 daggers in. And then your weapon's attacking her. Yeah, we'll do it. Of course, she is +5. Let's see if I hit her. It's not that hard to hit. But
Plus you have your 2d4.
oh yeah, I'm not even using my D4 on him. He hasn't needed
It's
them
pretty
yet.
easy to hit the basic drow, but you're fighting the big shit. Don't forget
Yeah.
about them d4s.
So she's 22 currently, and he is going to do this. So that's 12, 13, 29. So that is a hit. Grave bolt on her. This +6. So it's going to be 10, 25, 31. Necrotic.
Can she fail a 15 con save?
Yeah, we'll give her 1 second. We're on 31. We're looking for. She's not. Which is
That would be pretty fucking clutch right about now.
31 necrotic, and that's gonna be there. And then 15 con. So 19. And with that, he's going to teleport, and he'll just say, he'll teleport. You guys don't see where he goes. He'll say,
I feel like I have to do it.
"We have more days."
Yeah, but we need Golrak. I'm not gonna waste. I'm gonna do this, and she's gonna fail her saving throw. I'm gonna silvery barbs it.
Silvery barbs. Well, it doesn't automatically mean she's gonna fail.
Right, but she's gonna roll low.
Over 14.
Well, Golrak, you have advantage on your next saving throw, at least.
And like I said to you guys, I got the cubic gate.
You're also
He will-
almost dead.
Yes.
He will say, and he shouts out. He goes, "You just hear a, pff, we don't have to do it today.
Mhm.
We have tomorrow."
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Awesome plan if our fucking barbarian wasn't paralyzed.
2 gunslingers on you. Neither hit.
Like I said, then
We're
even
hitting the
0
code in the
doesn't
room.
unconscious me right now. We still gotta get the fuck out of here, and I got my fucking recovery.
Yeah, but you can't use it if you're dead
No.
And you're paralyzed.
and you're
You're
paralyzed.
grappled.
Yeah.
And something's trying to eat your brain.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's
It
why I
failed
was
to eat your
like,
brain that first time.
the best option was to get her to drop concentration. And now,
Mhm.
since we don't have that, like, GG, man.
Last one, we're doing
Tried everything I could.
3 from the favored consort on you. Last guy.
And that can drop me for sure, too.
24. It's my highest.
Okay.
So
That was a miss.
12, 18, 24.
I mean, you have 2 more before I get to go again, but, you know.
4 gunslingers on you. Nope. They can't come in the room yet. That brings us to back to quiz.
Just remember, you guys know that Golrek has the gate,
Mhm.
but everybody here doesn't know that he has the cubic gate.
Right.
Like my wall walking, teleporting. Okay. Which would be interesting too, because I don't know what it does.
I got nothing to help Garlic.
You hear? Oh shit.
You know what would help him? She lost concentration. She's within range. You're hidden, so you
It's
have
true.
advantage.
You have advantage, and you can sneak attack her.
And you can throw 3 daggers at her.
Try
She
to fucking
technically
kill
can't
her.
fail a 10, but as long as you do
Over 20.
over
then-
20, you can force her to. 'Cause my minimum is a 10.
Yeah. Full attacker. There's advantage, you say?
Yep. Because you are
On the
hidden
first
in my
attack?
space.
Yeah, because you're hidden. Your first attack has advantage.
Plus 2d4.
Plus 2d4?
Oh no, they cast something on her, so anything helps.
Well, let's see here. That's a 22.
That's a hit on the nose. She's a 17 with a +5.
Fuck.
You are blessed and emboldened, sir.
So
Holy fuck. That's calling that one a little close.
that's double?
Yeah, she has a 17, and they can go
It's
shield
not
basically.
a crit.
It's a crit?
It's not
It's
a
a sneak
crit.
attack, though,
It's a
right?
That's
sneak,
a sneak attack, yeah.
So,
Attack with...
come on, baby, let's roll high. I'm not rolling out raw high. Yeah. It's not terrible.
Let's see. 10, 20... 30... 40 points of damage?
40. 40 damage, and that means 20 for my save.
I see 20.
She's a 9, so I need a lower than 11. Hey, that's a natural one.
Holy fuck.
You are no longer paralyzed.
That's gonna help a lot.
I can't extract brain. Now you're just grappled.
Excellent.
She's now no longer concentrating.
Woo!
So there's one attack.
Excellent
Attack
work.
2.
Same chick.
Same chick.
Yeah, just
Plus 2d4.
Plus 2d4. God, I'm just fucking lowballing the fuck out of these.
Roll
23.
that's a hit.
those
Roll.
d4s,
Yeah, roll.
baby.
That's the only thing that's getting it there.
Emboldened and blasted.
12, 19 points of damage, or 19 points of damage.
19.
And another.
Third attack.
Oh, right next to the fucking
I know.
20. 13.
25. So each one doing up just a couple.
Boom.
Those d4s out here making a fucking difference.
17 points damage.
Absolutely.
So that was action.
That's action.
And then, bad boy, what you gonna do?
Get your moving bonus.
What's that?
Get your moving bonus.
Yeah.
Dog off somewhere barking for some reason. Haven't
the
seen any
brains.
dogs. But
It's the brains.
Yeah.
it's gotta be. Yeah, I know it's hard. You're in his space.
In
Right.
Adun's.
just gonna move to there and hide.
So you go out behind the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you seem.
I actually fucking watch you just fucking appear.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because like,
Good to
You
know.
see, you go over there and Glyntern's like sitting in the wall. And he's like picking his tooth. He's just like,
Just chilling. It's the end of your turn.
hide. Any d4s?
You get a D4 to your eye.
A d4.
Emboldened bond.
Makes it
33?
30.
34.
You see a little flash of light up from where she's at. She kind of like leans back and
Can I try and guess what she did? Doing like an arcana or something?
you pretty sure she just healed herself.
It was a healing.
Looks like she has the ability to do stuff on other people's turns. It's not extensive,
Right.
and she's kind of saving it for keeping herself alive and such.
Fair enough.
So that was Quiz's turn. Gorak, you are up. You are grappled, but you are not incapacitated or stunned or anything.
Because grappled is just my movement is 0, right?
Yes.
Some
Speed is
fucker
0.
hold on to you. If you can fix that problem.
Yeah, your speed becomes 0.
And it's this mind flare that's holding on to me
No.
right now?
No, it's this
Purple
mind flare.
That's actually
It's
the
the
mind
one?
flare.
The actual mind
The
flare.
mind flare that is the mind flare.
The actual,
one's
the real,
actual.
the actual. Okay.
Tentacle purpley dude.
All right.
That's the guy. Are you gonna kill him or are you gonna recovery? What are you doing here?
He can recover as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
everything's bonus.
Oh, okay. That's fucking
He can
sick.
do both.
You can do both.
Yeah.
Kill.
You
right
do.
now.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway, because, yeah. I gave it to you for saving throws, which doesn't matter.
Smack the
You have double advantage.
smack the shit out of this mind flare.
Do you actually choose, or isn't it just? But
It's
yeah.
the next.
Yeah.
It's either the next attack or save
God damn it,
for whoever I pick. I wish you could hold it.
Mm-hmm. It's like
24
hold
to
it
hit.
and use it for
Use it
something.
for a saving throw. Rather than
24 does hit.
which is ultimately the reason why I didn't stop giving it to you, because you were just reckless anyway. And he's like, okay, guess I'll just give it to myself. And then you were getting stunned by a brain anyway, and he's like, fucking really? Like,
Fucking shit. That's 18.
how done do you have to be be in my aura
62.
and blessed and
62
emboldened?
damage.
Wait, 62
And still
plus
get hurt to dirt.
12, 70, 74.
74. He was at full health, and he's dead.
Oh my
You just
fuck
literally like
Jesus.
he's got like his hands on you, and the tentacles coming up, and you just come up and go right in the armpit and slice off. So now there's like
just
the
a
arm falls
tentacle
off,
head
but the
attached to your
tentacle head
body.
is just basically attached to your body.
Dangling from your head. Hey, your
Collapses.
speed isn't 0 anymore.
You are no longer
Speed isn't
grappled.
0. And is
You
that...
have a mind flare head dangling from your body though.
Well, fucking
The
weird.
tentacles are like
I
up
am
your
gonna
nose
wear-
and in your
I'm wearing that
ears.
shit. Is,
and
what is that? So
gross.
we got... Is that an actual brain puppy?
Yes, it is.
And what is this guy?
That's a house captain.
It's a
Looks
house
just
captain.
like that. These are both house captains. Mind flare, mind flare, mind flare. House captains.
and
Dogs. Bunches of
Gunslinger.
gunslingers. The consorts. The matron mother. She's the one you want a 20 on.
Yeah.
But you don't want to go over there necessarily.
No, not right now.
That's a bad fucking.
I mean, you
thing.
guys could always come back.
We're gonna swing on the Pupsky
Mm-hmm.
because he's right there. 11. $18.
Pretty damn sure. Let me just find a puppy. I know that hits. I just gotta find one. There's a puppy.
And that's 18 without.
Yeah, they're 12.
Without the 2 extra 4s.
Yeah. 20 hits everything on the board, pretty much.
These Z4s are being kind to me right now. It's 15, 19, 25, 31, 26. 79.
79.
Jesus.
He did have 12 or 21 hit points, but now he doesn't.
No, I just
Dead.
Brain is dead.
kick, like literally just booted it to the moon.
Absolutely.
Is there any kind of movement back down these stairs that I can get that would give me any kind of just partial cover from any of these fucking things that are going to be ranging on me?
If you take an attack of opportunity, you can literally get outside of this room, because you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and get back into this other room. It's going to leave a Dune by himself.
I don't.
Like
I said, I'm not
so
trying.
you got the movement.
I'm not trying.
You
to
could get a
fully
Dune out the door too if you wanted. You get you and a Dune here with your full movement.
Oh yeah, you're
Leave
strong
yourself
as
just a
fucking
bone.
balls. There's
Yeah.
no way that you couldn't.
Then yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm like,
Let's do
a
it.
Dune's heavy,
Yeah.
but
So like 5,
you're goal rack.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 with double movement carrying him, pulling him, but you can pull you guys all back into this room.
And bonus recovery.
Hurt.
And it was perfect. That 30 recovered me from the fucking stupid Deathlands bitch. I got all my fucking stuff back from the fucking Lost Air, and now they're gone. And that's fucking.
But that does only last 8 hours. So we gotta just keep tabs on that and just make sure if we're gonna long rest, that'll be long rest.
Which one?
Heard that.
Aid.
Yeah, that's what I was. Still remember you guys
I feel like shit all of a sudden. What
Well,
the fuck
so
happened?
they had this spell called
Oh,
Wind
yeah.
Walk. With Wind Walk, you turn into like a gust of wind and you travel at like amazing speeds for like 8 hours. Well, they had 8. They were all
That
super
sounds
screwed
like
up.
That sounds like
A lot of them were barely.
That sounds like a super OP
We were
spell.
barely-
Oh, it was
a
super
lot.
high level. They were effectively
We were
level
all
20
level
at that time.
20.
They had to go through this whole quest and they got a Spark of Divinity and basically became a level 20 for 24 hours to go fight a god. And they killed the god, but a lot of them were barely had any hit points left. And they're like, we have to go. And then Wind Walked to run off because there was a bunch of Night Walkers pulling in on them, which are those big, scary, black, undead things.
They're
over there.
behind the Stegosaurus.
Yeah, just
But
terribly,
they're fucking cool.
terribly frightening things.
Some of my
But a bunch of
favorite
those were coming in, and they were just going to just wreck everybody.
These things.
So there's a bunch of those coming. They're like, we have to leave now. So they ran. So they were doing it. Thing is, it takes 1 minute to transfer back into your normal human form. Their aid fell off, and they dropped to 0 hit points. Literally, one of them failed his death saving throws, but they just were air, and they just started falling,
dead.
just unconscious, and then landed on the ground and transferred back into a dead body.
Yeah, and you can't take actions or do anything when you're wind.
You're just transferring back, but when you're dead, you're just like, okay, cool, I'm going to naturally revert back, but dead.
That's got to be some fucked up shit for other people to see too.
Yeah, they're just
Like,
flying.
You're invisible.
and
You're
and
air. You're just
3
going
of
through, and
them.
then just like dead bodies start fucking
Well,
manifesting.
they started flying, and then there's just these wisps, and they're all flying together, and then 3 of them just started falling. And they're like, we'll follow, and they land, and they're like, oh, they're unconscious. And he's like, I'm gonna turn back. Nope, they're dead.
That fight
Yeah.
was fucking crazy.
That was an interesting one. Yeah. It was really fun because I got to go counterspell on a mass heal and be like, oh, you're 900. There's a 9th level spell. It's
You're
called
ninth
mass
level
heal. It's like 900 hit points split however you want.
Gone.
And she was like counterspell. Yeah.
Fuck shit.
Yeah, that was a rough one. I did think I one-shot one of them, though, which was fun.
Granted, do you remember what happened last time you guys all came in this room?
Just come blade barrier again.
I need 2 dexterity saving throws from everybody in the room. We get 2d4.
Oh, fireballing?
I have 2 consorts who are
Yeah.
both going to fireball in the room.
Fair enough. You have your D4s plus 6 to these.
Okay. Do
So-
I see these bitches fireballing?
I'm going to say the first one you're not going to see, the second one you'll be aware of. So I'm not going to give you...
So-
Because you're hiding from them to lose line of sight, so... The first one you're not quite
Dex, right?
You said plus 6, so that gives me 19.
They'll probably save the
I got a 27 on my first one.
40 on my first one.
Jesus fuck. 27.
Got 31 on my first one.
34 on my second one. So I'm fine.
I got the hardest 20 ever on the first one.
21.
So 20 and 21.
27, 21.
20. And
19?
20, 19 is the lowest we've had so far.
Yeah.
Anything, anybody? Anything lower than 19?
yeah, my last one was a 12.
Oh no.
Oh, you fail on the second one.
Really? Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy.
So half, no, and then half, and then full. So this first one, you each take half of this, which is going to be 10, 20, 33, so 16.
So I take 8.
16 fire. I don't know if you're resistant to fire.
No, that'd be neat though.
So 16. So that's a con save, right? Oh no, you Boone have recovered.
Yeah, we're good.
Ignore me. I forgot.
We're good. I'm good for now.
I'm like,
but
why did I not see a
if
big
he's not
glowing red
especially-
one? Where's Golrak?
especially-
That's how I'm tracking you.
It's like, how? Who's the most dad?
You are going to take this full
Who's the most
damage, and you
bad?
take half of this. Oh, that's better. For you guys, at least. 10.
That's what it's like. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Uh,
table.
23 points of damage,
So 11, so 5.
and you take all 23. However, this is twice per day. So I'm also going to need one more dexterity saving throw from you guys. You don't see this coming because it's a divine flame. It's just erupting in this area. DC 20, I start with a 19.
That's a 21 again.
Should be good.
32.
I actually quite literally rolled the same damn
Oh,
thing.
I'm sorry, I forgot my 6. 38.
42. Glancer's just like, go on. You watch it.
17?
Literally, these fireballs are going off, and he's just like doing this little fading shimmer thing. He's just like, just like going,
into a ghost.
like turning into a ghost, and the fire comes off, and he's just like, they were good. What'd you get? 17. That's a fail.
Yeah.
21.
21. That's barely a success, and you're good. So none. But
I rolled
we
literally the same thing. I just
each
rolled.
take. So you're going to take full, you're going to take half. Are you resistant to fire or radiant? You're resistant to both. Cool, so I don't have to split it up.
Indeed.
So 10, 21 points of damage. Apparently they just don't want to do damage with these spells.
So that's 10, so
It's
5.
No.
5, and then 21. Well, the amount of damage I could be doing compared to what I am doing.
Oh, that's still, yeah, it's still enough.
Kind of the fucking point.
That.
Significantly below average on all of those.
Does that put you into more con saves, Golrak?
No, I'm just trying to do a little bit of the math. That definitely puts me into critical response.
One of these guys is going to move in. And comes in here and will attack Golrak. Oh, you went reckless last turn. It's okay, those are both 8s, they both miss. Comes in and comes around the corner and tries to stab at you.
Short sword action.
Adun.
Dude. We all just took damage.
Mm-hmm. And Gleinstern's just kind of still doing the thing. He's just like,
Glyncern probably hasn't been touched. But,
but that's the thing though. You go from untouched to done really fucking quick.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That was
Gleinstern has
Once it
been
gets your
hit
number-
by a favorite consort once. He is not playing this game
Yeah,
anymore.
no.
Doing the kill 2 things, teleport into another room, kill something, and just came across a favorite consort and just like teleports in, shoots it. It's like, whoa, whoa, and he's like, oh fuck.
Never
This
mind.
sucks.
Hurts. Not doing that again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a 5th level mass healing word, which is technically a 6th level mass healing word
I don't have counterspell.
on all of us.
27.
No.
On my not having counterspell.
Close.
Hey, I could have made her a matron mother. But at
Right.
least I made her a mother rebellion. Imagine if there was a throne at the top of that, and this was her meeting room.
That's 19 points of healing to each of us. Woo!
19. That brings me from full to full.
Very good. And then bonus action, I will attack bitch up top. Because fuck you.
You can't see her right now. You have to move into line of sight.
I can't see her. I'm not in the doorway.
No, you're.
Oh, I thought I
he's
was.
in the doorway. No, he pulled you guys outside of line of sight. That's why they just shot fireballs in the room. You can move into line of sight if you want to move into line of sight.
Well, I can, and then I can attack, and then I can move.
And I could have been ready to action. Oh, I misses you anyways. Because that was one of my guys, my consorts, was ready.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll do that, and then get back out of line of sight.
So you guys see, as soon as he steps in to shoot,
A fucking blast of force. Off the
smacks.
shield. Fuck. That's probably not a hit on her. 7. That's AC 18.
You see another
Oh, shit.
shimmering force. With the weapon?
Yeah, that's what I got. That's the only thing that I got at that range, pretty much.
Sure.
Well, that's a lie. I do have other things.
Anything else?
That was action, bonus, and I kind of moved. Adun says, "Is the plan to regroup?"
You know where from, but oh, today.
You go first, he says, and just continues to stand there.
Get the fuck out of here when you have the chance.
That's it for Adun.
Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. End of your turn, I can do that. I could do one of those again. I got another. Don't have that. Don't have that. Do that. No.
I'm marking my spell. I think I did. Just want to make sure. Nope. No, I did.
It's guessing time on that. One action. Okay. Oh. So you're leaving, you say. This whole back wall just... There's pretty much no longer a wall. Now it's like that whole thing is just this portal opens up. You see on the other side of that portal, there's kind of like squishy, maybe pinkish purple ground. Little juts of what look like, at first look like little like pieces of rock on the ground, but you're noticing it's just like pieces of teeth. And the sky is just this like red swirling black that every once in a while you just see like an eye open up looking and then it just closes. But there's just a giant portal behind you.
It doesn't suck us in or anything?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's good.
If you were on another plane of existence, I could suck you through it. If I just open a gate to the far realm, there's just a gate to the far realm. Just going like, hey, what's over here? Which means I do need to roll one thing. Is there anything of substantial note? No, not like that. Let's get some D6s. Hell yeah, there's one. Intelligence saving throw.
From who?
Everybody?
Everybody.
Because we're all in this room.
Everybody in the club getting
So
intelligence
2d4
saving
plus
throw.
6. Oh, those d20 rolls low, but I have really good modifiers.
So 15, 25,
So it's a 21.
29,
32.
40.
40.
14!
Are you shitting me right now, Golrak?
Roll the fucking 2. And a
14.
D4 that rolled higher than my D20.
Hey. You are stunned.
Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
And you're going to take some psychic damage.
Why not, right?
So 10, 24 psychic damage, and you're stunned. For 1 minute, you can repeat that save at the end of each of your turns.
Yeah, it's not my turn for a while.
Your dice are killing me, man.
Yeah. Trying to fucking kill me too. Really
Apparently.
hard. I'm literally on my inventory just fucking reading about the cube gate. I was like, alright, cool. That's fucked for another round.
Don't get my recharge. We leaving? Plan? I don't want to go over there.
You're fucking leaving.
I can't.
Probably don't
I
want to go there,
didn't
but
do
I
shit.
have a way to get out of here.
Well, yeah, I can just fuck off too. Are we all leaving? Or you said go?
There's something back in there. Just fucking go.
Yeah. Adun said you guys first.
What are we doing with this one?
I haven't. I'll carry him if I have to.
In there or...
Out.
And there's no other, there's no other, like, wall or windows or doors or anything like that in this area.
Doesn't matter. I'll find a way.
I make my own fucking doors.
There are other doors in here.
Cool. For good measure. Moves over, gonna stab this one guy. So he jumps over, stabs him, absolutely kills that drow. Kill him off. Basic drow, dead. Throws a dagger at another basic drow. Oh, that's a crit. That's dead. And then gunslinger. I don't know for sure I'm going to kill a gunslinger. I'll just kill another basic drow. Absolutely. You see, he just stabs one. He falls, throws a dagger in the other thing, grave bolt, and just disappears somewhere. You just see, just goes ethereal and is gone. Flooding in. Ready action now at that. With that, that's going to be one more fireball. Automatically fail a dexterity saving throw, so you automatically fail a dexterity saving throw for being stunned. But I need a dex save from the two of you guys.
4+6.
Yep. 26.
Can't roll much higher than that.
36 fire damage, Gorak.
How much? 36?
36, so
18, so
yeah,
33.
nothing.
I need to learn how to do that. He says as he mostly just sort of stands there and puts up a shield and
Quiz, you are up.
I fucking think so.
just sort of stands there and fucking tanks the fireball, basically.
Quiz moves over to here, uses his key in the wall.
Cool. You taking him? Right
My
once you
next,
move
or-
through. No, right once you move through that doorway, just a volley of arrows because I have 48 people who are ready to action to shoot at the first thing they see. But you can take them all.
Yeah, because I'm only 10 feet away, so
Mhm.
yeah. So Quiz, you're moving over here.
Yeah, that way they're all coming at me so that, they wouldn't be hitting you guys coming across. I just,
They're shooting through the doorway? Oh. They're still not attacking you.
34.
Owen is way too stubborn for that.
Let's just do it this way. Just need to remember. 34 of these. Goes to our cot. Really? Oh, there's one. So it's 34. 5, 36, 37, 38, 40.
Hey, what's his name? Killed 2.
Yeah, and more came in. I have 90 of these guys. You haven't got even close.
Yeah,
I'm just keeping 40 in the room at a time. The other ones are moving in. And he killed 3. But yes. I should drop with my dice. Oh, let's go. Come on. Where'd you go, buddy? There it is. I found it.
You dropping dice now?
So one of them hit you, and then gunslingers. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ready. And save and
Oh, yeah,
save.
they're all aiming at me.
They all save. Yeah. I mean, they're all shooting at you, but they're
You
just
see the bullets come in and just like, you're like shit, and none of them reach.
7 points of piercing damage.
7.
That's after having it.
Copy that. 7 damage.
But you
Would've
get
been
through,
13.
open the door. Now there's a doorway there. And that was...
A tune looks over her and just raises it.
Any more movement? You have 5 feet more if you want to be on the side of the wall. Yeah. And then if you wanted, you could either dash or hide. Hide. Cool. That was quiz. Gorak. At your turn, you can
Save.
save versus being stunned.
Do it. D20 plus 2d4
Plus 6.
Dex, right?
No,
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah, bigger numbers are better, just in case you hadn't figured this out.
Drop double digits on that d20.
That's much better.
There you go.
30.
Yeah.
31.
What a fucking sweep.
31. Well, I rolled rolled the 2, then rolled the fucking 18.
All right.
An 18, a 4, and a 2. Again, that puts me at 24 plus my plus 1 to wisdom.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. So,
Yeah.
still they're both still plus
Well,
1.
But
Not
you are
stunned.
not stunned anymore, but that's the end of your turn.
Oh man. I was just kind of hoping to get carried out of here. I had this stupid, really cartoon vision in my head of Gorak being carried while stunned. Just
Not paralyzed. Not petrified.
that's what it is in my brain. That's just how I visualize it.
You know what's 3 times per day? That I've only done twice?
Divine Fire.
Fireball.
Oh.
So I need 2 more, just from the 2 of you guys. 2 more,
From the favorite consorts.
yeah.
2 more saves. These
My
are
2
dex
25s.
Am I going to see these ones coming? One.
The second one I'll give you, yeah.
Does a 19 save?
Yes.
Fucking Jesus.
$31,
So
15,
so
7.
18 on the first one.
That's a save. So you
That's
take...
automatic damage. Fuck. Just a billion of these.
And then 26 on the second one.
So you save the
Second
second.
one.
First one you take
1 less. 18.
15 damage.
What do you say on 18?
Okay, yeah. I'm literally trying to
18
fucking
is
get
the
hit by
save.
this fireball. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
The 2 now ones in a fucking row.
15, that puts me at making a 25 con save.
So 27 you saved, so that puts you at
13, so 6.
you take 13 from the second one.
Well,
The first one
well,
dropped
the first one put me at making a con save, which I failed, which puts me at 0.
So the second one is actually a failed death saving throw. So you
And you're
collapse.
unconscious.
No, I don't. I'm not unconscious because that's my rage. That's
Oh
that's
yeah,
still
yeah.
my rage. It
Oh,
puts me
oh
at
yeah,
0.
yeah. You're doing it that.
But definitely
But
take
you
the fuck
do
out of here.
you do take a
You
failed
take a
death
death
save.
save.
Fail, yeah.
And now you've got one of those little wisps floating around or some shit.
You're seeing just darkness kind of permeating in. You're getting this really, really cold feeling, like personally, just getting like consumed by this feeling of cold. You guys will hear Gleinsson's like, yeah, let's get the fuck away from that. It's only 3 times per day. I'm concentrating on gate. That's that. That's that. It goes there. We're good. Adon, you are up.
Cool.
He's not here, by the way. I just saw him there. You don't see him when you come out.
I will grab you, Mr. McHeavy, and use an action to move up to my speed, 5, 10, 15, and then just take off flying. You know, can I see Gleinsford? No, no. Don't matter because I don't even think he got hit by anything. 20, but then I've got 70 more feet
You got hit by your healing.
just in a fucking direction.
Just taking off.
But
the edge.
while I do that, that's the Channel Divinity action. Balm of Peace.
Okay.
So that's going to be to me, Quiz, and Golrak.
You don't see me.
I don't have to see you. You're within 5 feet of me when I leave that door. Just this aura around me. 6, 7, so 13 hit points to each of y'all, including myself. And that's an action.
How much movement is that?
Total of 90, so it's 70 more feet from when I get outside.
So 70 feet, so you're coming out there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're literally right at the edge of the plane,
Cool.
so you can
So just start dipping
start down.
That is action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, I will Healing Word Golrak. I know you're already up, but I'm still giving you another one. Because you have max hit point increase, and I don't want that to be a problem later. So it's 4d4, but it's casting because I'm casting at 4th level, but it's actually at 5th. So that's 11 plus 6 is... You get 17 more hit points, Golrak. And then move action, flying another 90 feet.
Cool.
Because I'm confident in your ability to disappear like a fart in the water.
Cool.
If I can't see you, you're really good at hiding.
Absolutely. And yeah, you guys will be able to get through there.
And we have one more round of
I
bless.
have 2 more rolls to see if anything cares. Oh yeah, one thing cares. And nothing else cares. Makes sense. So that's fun. So they'll have that to deal with. To work with. And then that'll close. But lots of things are gone and dead.
That's nice. We got rid of the fucking Deathlands twats.
He did.
Jesus.
Couple mind flares, couple of foods, couple brains. I don't know, but like 30 something drow probably. But I mean, part of
Good
that,
amount of
part
drow.
of that was a mess. Part of that was some angry AoE on the other side, which no one complained about.
I mean,
Friendly
you guys
fire on
killed
that.
more than they did, but yeah.
Still, that little chunk of friendly fire didn't hurt. Didn't make me sad at all.
Yeah. But like I said, when those doors opened up on the side, you saw these rooms were like full of basic drow.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's 90 to start with. But you guys
Go and regroup.
go back. Where do you want to go? Go to the cave. Go anywhere else. Give me a perception, Gorak. 12. That's enough. You're noticing
Plus a D4.
the helmet
Four-
you have.
14, 16.
It's enough. You're noticing that the helmet that you have, like that they gave you, is cracked and broken to the point you don't think it's actually functioning anymore. You got hit with so many mind blasts, and those weaken it.
Well, I'm also still probably partially wearing a
Still have
mind
it.
flare.
You haven't got rid of the mind. I mean, unless you said.
Partially still wearing a mind flare
Yeah.
on the helmet.
Oh, it's
so-
definitely still dangling off your head.
But you're noticing that the psychic blasts have broken that up to where it doesn't seem like it's really necessarily functioning the way it did.
But I mean, is it from what we saw on our way over here? Is there isn't really anybody anywhere else doing anything right now or they're all here?
Looks like they're all here. But
So would anybody else be picking up on the fact that it was like we probably don't need to run away to the other side? But who knows whether they're going to chase us or not and try and freaking take advantage of us running away?
well, you can talk to them. I mean, if you want to go somewhere else, just you guys are flying away now. If you want to go to the other side, you can. If you want to go somewhere else, just discuss it.
I don't have a particular side that we should go to, but it does appear that all of whatever's left on this island is at that castle. So we have the whole rest of this other side to poke around at and find a nice little hidey hole. Or go back around to the other side and see if our buddies made it out at all. But whatever it is, I definitely need a nap. Long, epic
You
nap.
do not want to return to your cave.
I don't think the cave would be any more safe than anywhere else outside of the castle right now, especially with the fact that this whatever goofy helmet that I had is probably not working anymore as I like kind of pick off whatever remnants of it are still on my head.
Fair enough. So, about halfway from the edge of the map where we dip down to the cave, we will relax in that forest. I guess it's forest land down there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll relax in the forest. We are a glowing fucking beacon in the daylight, mind you. But we are a glowing beacon. And then Adun will immediately, once we get stopped, just start working on trying to heal us up. So he'll cast Beacon of Hope.
And by us, you mean Adun and Gorak.
Yeah, until you reach us. But you have
Who's had zero interest in going to the other side?
move, action,
Oh, yeah.
and dash. So yeah,
Well, I'm fairly far away from this.
yeah. But we don't have a way to message you.
Right.
I mean, I do, but if you're within 120 feet of me, oh no, I don't even have message. Now, Dune is just a fucking glowing beacon. So he's like, if they want
You're
to find
notice.
me,
Oh, you don't have that. Yeah, you don't have that helmet on. You just have that.
yeah, if you wanted to find me and receive this extra healing, then you could. But he mostly just wants to be able to be seen by anyone going towards the cave, but not give away the position of the cave. But yeah, so he'll Beacon of Hope. He'll drop his free healing spirit. See if I can cast it again. Nope. But that is 7 castings. Yeah, 7 castings. And it's 2d6 plus 6 for each, so it's 18 hit points per. So Adun will receive 18 hit points. Golrak, you receive 18 hit points. And then, as an action on that next round, Adun will hit you with a 4th level Cure Wounds, which is technically 5th level Cure Wounds. So that's 46 more hit points.
I just about doubled what I had.
Adun will receive 18 hit points on the next round. Are you bloodied? How do you look?
I'm still blooded. But I have, like, depending on our situation, whether we're going to get a long rest or not, I still have all my hit dice. So
That's fine. Still
I've
receive
got a lot of hit dice.
receive 46 more hit points.
Sweet.
From that third round, his action will be another Cure Wounds while he receives the Healing Spirit. Fifth round, receive the Healing Spirit. 18 hit points. How do you look? Still bloodied?
No, I'm well above bloody now.
Well above blood.
Still look like I took a couple of smacks on the noggin, but I'm pretty far off bloody.
Okay. He will cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds, which is actually a 4th level, which is going to be 38 hit points to you in that 4th round. He will receive 18 hit points on the 5th round from the Healing Spirit. And how do you look?
Pretty close to top to up. I'm 30 down. I'm like one solid smack down.
He will give you a 2nd level Cure Wound, which is technically a 3rd, which is another 30 hit points.
That exactly maxes me up.
Nice. He will receive the last 2 Healing Spirits then. 18, and that actually perfectly tops him up.
And where are you going to go hide?
You got a whole ass city full of shit.
Right back to the warehouse. First place we were at.
Okay. Easy enough. Move back to there.
I will use a Channel Divinity to get a spell slot of up to level 3 back.
Okay.
And that all basically happened within 1 minute. We touched down and Adun just heal. And he's like, oh my god, you still have wounds on you.
Like,
Like,
Your wounds had wounds.
yeah, he's like, how were you alive?
based again, I'm a rock, literally of rock people.
Do you understand you do not always have to go to your limit?
I don't. I don't. I understand very little. Every time I think I got a grasp on what's going on, shit changes, and then we end the world. And
They introduce you to the
You're-
hit point sponge.
it's like we used to be pirates, man.
Still
Used to be
have
pirates.
Still have some healing capability and spells, but a rest would be
Damn.
nice.
Rest would be nice, wouldn't it? Give me a perception check.
Oh fuck! Here we go. We still have the emboldened bond because we're about
Both of us
8
then.
minutes in at this point.
Both.
Both of you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
So you
The two
get a
of you.
D4 to this. So 27. And you know what? I'll use knowledge from a past life because I really want to see whatever the fuck is coming. 28.
That extra one did you nothing.
20, 22.
It's either 25 or 30.
I mean, hey, it's worth a shot. And it's a skill, and I might as well use it while I have it. You're just up in the city somewheres. Peaced out.
He heads back to the tower. Or to the thing. Whatever. The warehouse.
You
That's
went to
what
the
we're
warehouse.
looking for. I'd like for your sword to be straight.
Bless us.
That'd be nice. Stay there. Straighten out. Drown. Brents. Here, drown. Save that for later. Stairs for later. Construct. Constructs. Construct. And cultists. Off hiding.
I'm technically down 1 from my max hit points because of the fucking Deathlands bitches.
Yeah.
At least for another 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Cry about it. That would
I am.
help.
I am, right now. That's what I'm doing.
Do you want to do me a favor and grab me a wild cherry?
I can do that.
Thank you.
Wild cherry. Anybody else want anything?
Well,
Don't
I'm good,
drop
thank
all
you.
the dice. Dear God, just don't drop all the dice. How did the Sammies go yesterday, man?
Really good. Had a few of them left over. Not everybody ate them. I thought it came out really well. I'm not a fan of certain cheeses, but the Gorgonzola actually came out pretty decent. It's definitely a strong cheese,
I like Gorgonzola.
but I enjoyed it. I'm not going to erase this map because I feel like we're going to probably come back here at some point.
Yes, we are.
And that's just counterproductive. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to pull out some tree trunks so you guys know where and what you're basically dealing with as far as things go. What were your 2 perceptions is?
28.
Mine was 22.
Heard. So ignore everything drawn. None of it exists.
Heard.
You guys are just kind of chilling. There are some trees around. These are all like trunks of trees. Anything cool enough to be this thing? No. Nothing that works. So we're just going to do something really random. And that works. Unfortunately, yeah, you're not going to quite do that, so I am going to get to do this first. It's a very hard DC to catch something that has perfect Earth Glide. Basically does not interrupt any movement or material. So we are going to get that. And we're gonna my range. Something comes up out of the ground and launches 2 orbs at you guys. I need each of you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
You have 1d4 plus 6. Oh my god. Wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
15.
38.
38 is a save. 15 is a fail. You are going to take um, 21 psychic damage. And you are 3. You are frightened. Is he immune to being frightened?
My aura doesn't do that,
Okay.
I don't think. Right
You are
now
frightened.
it's just a charm.
Cool, because I don't do that.
I am, because of the book.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have that in my aura. I literally think that's my next level in Paladin would do that.
And off on the far side of this area, that far off, just come out of the ground, you see something that looks relatively like that.
Gross. The fuck? A warper son bitch?
Just this creepy, scary sort of thing. But that'll be initiative.
Copy that. Emboldened Bond, you get to add a d4 to your initiative.
$17.
11.
Rolls.
You got a total of 11?
Yes.
Gorak?
17.
Gorak, you are up.
You are frightened. So you technically cannot move closer to it.
Disadvantage. Oh. Technically, you have disadvantage on your saving throw, or on your initiative. You have a disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Well, then it would have still would have been a flat roll.
Yeah. So,
And that would have,
were you higher than 11?
yeah.
So you're fine.
It was still higher than 11.
You're fine. So we're both going on 11, but
You
you're
exhausted
going
right now?
faster than me.
No.
Are you disadvantaged on
Frightened.
check?
Frightened gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of fear is within sight. The creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear. And that's until the start of my next turn.
Then those orbs are wisdom saves. That's fun.
Psychedelic orbs.
Psychedelic.
That sounds a lot more fun than like I'm having right now.
No, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
You're having a bad trip. That's basically what happens.
Don't wish that fucking voodoo on me.
No, that's what I
That's,
did.
that is what it
I
is.
hit you
That's
with a
what's
That is
happening.
what that voodoo
I
is.
hit you with a psychedelic orb, which has a chance of either blinding you, frightening you, or stunning you.
I suppose this is the best of the three.
Yeah, blinded.
Blinded or stunned. I suppose then I'm probably gonna. What I'm gonna do is, since I am scared, I'm gonna run behind this tree and I'm gonna chuck a freaking javelin of lightning at it from the fucking extreme long distance disadvantage. Is that one? Is that a 120?
He's within 120,
he's
yeah.
Okay.
Because he does a 120 attack. So.
And you also add a d4.
Oh, that's terrible. 15?
15 is a miss.
Yeah.
Adun.
See that javelin / streak of lightning shoot off in that direction and not hit shit.
Adun, you are up.
Fair enough. Adun will.
And I save for that at the end of my turn?
No, it's just until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
If he hits you, you're done until the start of his next turn.
It's just one fucking creature.
Just one creature that you know of. That you know of. He just literally came out of the dirt. There's no rumbling or anything like that. He just like literally came out of the dirt as if it was moving through nothing.
He will go 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Mm-hmm.
Just in a burst of speed with his wings. And he will start off by casting a 3rd level, which is actually a 4th level, Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Fun.
And just make sure I got. Yep, I don't have any more of those, so I can't do that. And so that's it for Adun.
Cool. So move and Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is starting my turn.
Starting his turn, yep.
What is it?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Is it against the spell?
Yes, definitely against a spell.
So what's my DC?
19. Got DCs for days.
It's a really good DC. It just we're used to ones. He saves.
So that's going to be 10, 11, 12. So instead of 12 radiant, he takes 6.
6 radiant.
Yep.
Shit.
Okay. And you came running up on me.
Is this creature... hold on, let me just double check what my abilities say here.
He's an aberrant. And he's evil.
Right. Oh, he's an aberration?
Evil aberration.
Okay, so he's not like a fiend or undead.
Nope.
But he is evil.
It's evil aberration.
Good to know. Alright.
And he's going to start off by, let's just do some fusion staffs on you.
Mine's a fusion staff.
And he's that, he's got that. So, so 28.
He hits me with a 28. I will go ahead and silvery barbs it.
So that's hold on. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plus this roll. Hey, that's a natural one. So he doesn't hit you.
There you go.
First attack, second attack is 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Holy fuck my life.
There are some sort of magical effects affecting him right now as well, you can tell.
Okay, yeah, that's a hit.
You're resistant to radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
And you're resistant to bludgeoning damage. So you're resisting all of this. It's gonna be 10. 25, so 24, so 12
12.
damage. And you are knocked prone.
Not prone for sure.
Are you concentrating on spiritual guardians?
Yes.
Give me a concentration check.
Can't fail it.
You don't fail. So he goes wham wham, and he's going to go
He's
into the
difficult
ground.
terrain.
Hmm?
Difficult terrain.
Moving through the earth, but yes.
End of his turn, Golrak's no longer frightened.
And it was start of his turn. Golrak's not frightened. Golrak, you are up.
He's gone.
He just went right into the ground.
And Adun's laying down on the job.
You're like scared behind the tree. You look over. There's all these swirling angelics, and Dune's laying on the ground, and there's nothing there. So it killed the Dune and became a bunch of angels.
Pretty much. It checks out.
Hold on, let me make sure there wasn't a save, right?
I'll use
Damage and the target is not prone yet if I hit.
I'll use my full movement to get up there.
50, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Adun's probably like giggling. He's like,
But yeah, I would be trying to help a dude up, and then there isn't anything else going on right now. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Adun?
stand up.
Stand up, concentrating.
That's the move action.
Mm-hmm. Part of your move action. Half of your move action.
Action dodge.
Take your dodge action. What dodge do I know? Physical effect is usually what I use for dodge. You are physically dodging.
Yeah, I just moved myself.
And I need wisdom saving throws from both of you.
Same idea. D4 plus 6. Go back.
2 orbs flying at you.
Thank God, that's much better. It's sad that it's there, though.
33.
You save.
28.
You save.
Yeah, I would certainly hope so, but I don't need that 20 on save, damn it.
Gorak, you are up. And he's there.
Then I'm going to rage up, and then I'm going to leap, and then move on him.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 as your rage. 5, 10, 15, 20. So you are on him with your attacks. Full reset, so you're back to your basic.
I'm going to go with my the King Zygranar rage, which is, again, the Spectral Warrior rage.
Spectral Warriors. Okay.
It's funny, because it's mostly...
It's all tanky stuff, which is fun.
Uh, 33 to hit.
That is a hit. bathtub.
Bonus.
Bathtub mimic.
That's fucking awesome. I love it. That was a fun piece.
Mhm. I was like, what do I have that's gonna work for this? That's not too bad. I rolled pretty low on the things that could have came from the far realm.
43.
43 damage.
Yeah.
Give me a second. That's a weapon attack. So 43 is.
Well, it's not all weapon attack. Do you need me to break it up? It's
No.
part is lightning.
I know, but it's how it works. So 43 is going to be 21 and 22. So that's. When you hit him, you notice his weapon just gets all this, like, looks like the staff that he has just cracks and breaks and splinters and stuff like that, as a lot of that energy is transferred into his weapon.
Fucking weird.
Make him again.
Hit him again.
Hit him again.
You get plus a D4 on it. If you need it.
16.
In some cases, you do.
Yeah.
You start getting so many minuses, those D4s.
32.
32 is a hit.
You might have needed the D4, okay.
Fucking D6s are fucking coming back on me though.
Your modifier does more than my maximum damage. Alright, I don't want to hear it.
40. Just rolled 52.
52. Oh, I wish it wasn't just the first hit.
If I crit with a smite, I do your
He is
level of damage.
bloodied.
Like,
I do when you are up. I do.
I do 90 feet of movement right at his face. On the other side of Golrak, because fuck you, tree.
Because I put you on that side. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Because why not make me?
why would I go next to the tree when I can just attack him right there?
There's another tree right behind you.
Oh my god. I got 90 feet of movement, I'll fly around the tree.
You're fine.
Alright. Now I will attack the Sword of Zariel. AC 20.
It's a hit?
Do you want me to roll radiant damage separately?
Nope. All I care about is psychic, and I don't care about it at all.
Okay. Is he evil? Is
Yes.
the question.
He is evil.
So I need him to. It probably doesn't matter, but you know what? I'm gonna go with it. He has to make a Constitution saving throw or be blinded. DC 17.
Well, that's an at 20.
Okay.
No,
well,
I
he
sit on
saves
that.
that. So first hit is. That's 5, 10, 13 plus 3, 16 points of damage. Blam. And then second attack, AC 21.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll get this one on this attack. 5, 10, 13. Hey, guess what? 13 more damage. Or sorry, 16 more damage. Blam.
Okay. He's still
And
bloodied.
then another Constitution save. He's evil.
Yes. He's fine.
Starts
On you.
his turn.
Starts his turn.
Or Wisdom saving throw.
He saves.
It's like
So
you
then that's-
would be
17. So he takes 8 points of radiant.
Mm-hmm. That just barely puts him into critical. And we're starting off with attack on Golrak. Sorry. Let's not forget what I have going. I forgot it there, but I saved, and I saved, so we're good. So, 18, 22. So yeah, he hits. And he hits you with that staff. And you see all that cracks and all that stuff like that. The staff forges, and all that kinetic energy from your hit goes into the staff. So we're starting off, you're taking 22 points of damage, plus 6, so 28 plus this. Are you resistant to radiant?
Rages, I'm just physical damage, and then my rage helps me from
28.
lightning damage, so.
30,
Not running into a lot of lightning damage lately.
40.
Dune will use his reaction for Emboldened Bond. He will teleport within 5 feet of him, so just to the other side, and take the damage instead. Thank you.
So you are resistant to radiant, so you'll take all this. It's going to be 10, or sorry, no, 22, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28. 38, 48, 58.
So 29.
Yeah, because that's radiant as well. Yeah, so 29.
I'm gonna use my reaction
And you fall prone.
And I fall prone.
I'm gonna use my reaction and reduce it by the 4d6 and turn it around on him.
And then it goes back because... now, is
No,
that if...
It has to be a hit on you, I think, at that point. I
No,
would guess.
it's
No.
Guardian
If-
Spirit.
It's just an
If
attack.
It does say if I attack a creature other than you, because I still attacked you. No, it's if somebody...
Another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
Yeah.
You can
So-
use your reaction to reduce the damage by 4d6 and turn it back around into force damage on him.
Fuck yeah.
So
8, 12, 13.
So I'll
13.
Increase it by 13. So
but no,
16.
because the 13 is off the damage,
Right.
and then you half it.
Oh, you're right.
So
Yeah,
I'm not going to
good
let you
call.
half it and then take the damage
Yeah,
off.
good
I'm
call,
not a
good call,
dick.
good call. So
So-
this is 29 damage is what I took.
Because
So you did
58.
58.
it was 58,
So 45.
so 45, so 44, so 22.
22. Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, yeah.
Good call, good call. Oh,
Um,
God, I just did it all as damage.
You have 23 hit points. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
What the?
You
No.
take 8 and 8 and 3 and 3 and 5.
So I was at full. I took, instead of 58,
You took 22.
22 damage. There we go.
That was his first hit. You're knocked prone. Second
Wait,
attack.
Oh, but you also hit me that first turn. Fuck. How much damage did you do to me?
I don't know. Let's find out. Pretty sure it was. So it's 10, 20, 29 points of damage, halved.
It's 14.
Yeah, pretty sure I hit you for 14.
That sounds about right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that's perfect, actually. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's what it was.
So you're knocked prone, but next one on Gorak, that hits.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, and I have these, which are both not changing it too much. You're taking 7. Let's see. So it's 11 bludgeoning. So 5 bludgeoning and 20 radiant. It's 25 damage. And then I'm going to Earth Glide.
Just get really fuck away.
Well, that's just what he does.
Oh yeah.
He could try to like do attacks, but it's just attack, move, move, attack, attack, move, attack, sort of thing that he does. If you had Earthblind, you would too. Gorak, you are up. Adoon's dead again.
Just a bunch of angels.
Oh,
going
sorry,
on.
you got knocked prone too. What am I saying?
Yeah.
We're both just staring up at the sky together.
This is weird. I suppose I'd just stand up and kind of look around.
He was just kind of giggling.
Don't see
I was
anything.
about to say,
I mean, he just like
I don't
you
suppose that really
see-
move anywhere. Like there isn't really anything to chase after right now. So I'd like maybe step back towards that tree, but I'm already pretty close to that tree. So
I do.
I will stand up and I will give the help action to Golrak.
woo!
So you have advantage on hopefully on your next saving throw.
I like how you're dodging, but I attacked him, so.
Yeah, I know. That's why he's just like, cool.
God damn.
But it doesn't matter anyway because your attacks are wisdom save. So he's like,
Yeah,
I'm
some
ready.
of them. No, I mean, it just
No,
depends.
he hit me.
Fusion staff, he actually hits. His orbs are wisdom save.
Yeah,
Help action, Golrak.
but I will stand up.
Wisdom saves from both of you guys.
Wisdom save. D4 plus 6. Fuck yeah.
Well, I had advantage, right?
Yes, and you have advantage. Because I'm helping you. He comes up and Adun pushes you. Get out of the way.
16.
16 is a fail.
It's still a fail. Fuck.
What'd you get?
32.
You succeed. You are going to take psychic damage equal to the amount that I roll. 10, 24 psychic damage,
And then some weird shit.
and you are 6. You're stunned.
Fuck me, dude.
He gets hit, and you just watch like Gorak is just like, he's just like, and he's just staring at the glowing light from the trees and all the spiritual angels and stuff like that. He's just like,
around and
Well, there, like I say, well, it should be two kinds of them mixed around because I got the other spiritual guardians around too. So
Mhm.
it's
you've
just,
got your
Yeah.
guys.
basically, you're just tripping balls right now at the
Yeah.
point that you're, because you got hit with a psychedelic orb which stunned you, so you're just like,
these aren't like the mushrooms that find in the
Gorak,
mountains,
you're
guys.
stunned.
Love how it's a fucking
I don't.
psychedelic orb. I'm gonna fly up to this bitch.
I don't like how it's causing damage. I feel like that's a bad implication on psychedelics. It's like I get it. I get what's
more
going on.
here.
It's a bad
to
trip.
Go through the middle of the trees. Yeah. And attack. The Sword of Zario. Does an AC 18 hit?
Does an AC 18 hit? Yes.
Okay, good. I'm like, please? Please tell me it does.
18 hits most things.
And then the weapon. +3, let's go, baby! Ugh. Oh, okay, it's not terrible. 10, 16, 19 points of damage. And Constitution saving throw.
That's 24, 7.
Does he explode?
27, huh?
Attack, second attack. 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get this time. That is... Ooh, holy shit. 21 points of damage.
He's very, very fucked up.
Oh my fucking Jesus.
You don't think he can take another one of those?
I would fucking hope not.
Haven't hit him a whole lot.
Starts his turn.
Starts his turn.
Wisdom save. Fucking fail it. Would be cool.
It's going to be nearly impossible for him to fail with what he's got going. Because he starts at 13.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, he saves.
He takes half. So instead of 12, he takes 6. Brilliant.
Definitely doesn't look like he can take pretty much anything. But, start his turn, you're no longer stunned, but give me 2 wisdom saving throws, and you ain't got shit. Except for your emboldened bond, right?
Yeah.
So,
You
one
have a
d-
plus D4. You just don't have a
That's
plus
it.
6 with it.
Probably not. 13,
13's a fail.
12.
It's a fail. So you take 10, 20.
I will Oh wait, you're probably too far away at this point. Hold on.
Yeah, you're it's like almost
30.
60 feet away.
Yeah, I have to check and see.
He said anything
Yeah,
more than
it's
30 is probably fucked
Oh,
for
that's
both of us on
something.
this one, right?
10, 4, 25. $33 points of damage from the first one,
Fuck.
and then 10,
yeah, that's 30 feet.
29 points of damage from the second one.
What kind of damage?
Psychic. And you are 6 and 1. So you are blind and stunned. Blinded and stunned. And he moves.
Little bitch damn.
Gorak, blinded and stunned. Adun.
I'll move 90 feet over to gold. And let's check. There's nothing to do. I don't think this does anything, but I'm gonna check. Yeah.
Gorak's bloodied.
Well, that was the end of his turn, right?
Hmm?
Or is I'm stunned?
You're stunned and blinded until the start of his next turn, which is right after Adun.
Start of his next turn.
Adun will move there and just help action Gorak.
Okay. Start of his turn. You're no longer blinded or stunned, but give me a wisdom saving throw from both of you guys. He's going to try to hit you both again.
Both of us?
Yeah.
24.
24 is a save.
15
Is a fail.
You had advantage.
with advantage.
Oh my god, Gorak.
That's 10, 20, 31 psychic damage, and you are blinded until the end of his next turn, or start of his next turn. Adun, you are up.
It's not Gorak?
Gorak went. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. What am I doing? Yeah, after him, Gorak. Isn't anything. So Gorak, you are up, but you are blinded. You kind of
How-
had a feel where he was, but not really.
How blinded am I?
I mean,
Completely
blind.
blind.
But you
Am I,
have
like,
blind
That's
sight.
what I was gonna say. Is like, is my blind? Am I okay with the blind sight? Because it's
only
all.
10
That's what I was gonna
feet.
say. It's only 10 feet.
Yeah, give me a perception to see if you knew exactly where it was, because you went literally like in the
As soon as
spawn
you
of like a
open your
second.
eyes,
You went
yeah.
from being like super fucked up, like from being blinded and stunned. You had like a second of seeing, and then you were immediately blinded again.
11.
11. Yeah, you're not gonna know exactly where he was. You knew he was off that way, but you're not gonna know exactly.
Well, then I'd still again use my blind sight to 10-foot my way over in that direction with whatever movement I can get. Even if it's not directly at
You
him,
can
just-
get to him without, but that's gonna take everything.
You're
Double
moving
double
half
move. You have
speed,
bonus
basically.
action at that point. Yeah, because you're moving. When you're blinded, you're moving at half speed. I mean, you can still move at pretty good speeds because you have the blind sight. But man, all the cool little things you would have got if you would have hit all those shrines.
Yeah, except Jarlaxle had other plans.
Jarlaxle
That island was literal hell.
just wanted his key and then he was leaving.
There was nothing good about that island.
Yeah.
Jarlaxle got his key and just dipped. He didn't care.
That'll be it. I can't really do anything else.
Adun, you are up.
Fly 90 feet. And we'll do 2 attacks.
Do it.
Hey, that's a natty 20. Finally.
What are you putting into it?
Nothing, because I don't have spell slots right now.
You don't have any spell slots?
No.
Oh.
But it is my first attack, which is my 4d8.
And that's with your divine strikes.
And my holy.
And he's super
Yes.
fucked up.
He has 2 hit points left. He had
That's what I
8
was
and you
gonna
hit him
say,
for
it's like
6.
he's
So
fucking
dead.
of course.
Just needs to die. Plus 3. Which, of course, I roll really fucking high on my d8s. 7 times 3 is 21. Plus 5 is 6. Plus 5 is 31. Plus 8 is 39. Plus 3, so 42.
Total 42 damage?
Yes.
So that's 21. So it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. He will die. But he would have. I was hoping that Golrak was just going to pump like some like crazy super high damage into him, and then he was just going to freaking throw it right back at him.
He just fucking straight up dies, though, right? Because he
Mhm.
came from another plane. Like, he walked through a portal, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but he dies. Yeah.
Pick up his gross little fucking staff thing. Study the shit out of that. It's just splinters
And yeah, because he absorbs a bunch of your attack. You can see it's just cracked and broken, and it's just like just vibrating with the energy from it for a little bit, and then it just kind of and goes back, and there's nothing really crazy to it. It doesn't look like it's actually a magic weapon. Looks like it's more of something he was doing with the staff.
Right.
But it's a staff. It's got a little crystal on top of it. Probably pawn it for like $20.
I would probably do that.
That is that. What would you guys like to do?
I could try to get somewhere and take some kind of rest, because this was absolutely unsuccessful. I mean, it wasn't unsuccessful because we were back at max, but again,
If you can,
I'm just above critical right now, and I definitely know.
Return to the cave. Warn them that there are creatures that travel through the earth. Protect them. I will go find your friend.
he hits you with 35 hit points of healing. As he literally puts his hands on you. And Adun goes flying topside. And he's basically going to go to every single building. And just try and see if he can spot quizzes anywhere outside. And literally just patrolling the city, trying to find him. And he will not stop until either Quiz reaches out or he finds Quiz.
Quiz, give me a perception.
29.
Yeah, you see him flying around. Just flying around looking.
And like will touch down on certain buildings.
With this one, he probably flies into the center of the warehouse looking around because it's such a big building.
Grizzle.
Yeah. Definitely have a good passive. Would you like to rendezvous with your friend? There are creatures that travel through the earth that are attacking.
They can find him now because he lost his helmet thing. They can find you too. They can't find me.
Is your intention to
Sounds
here?
like no. It's like, no, I'm good. Totally good,
He's
you
already
guys.
all healed up. He's all. My intention is to make their lives miserable as long as they're here. I'll be spending time doing that.
Be careful, as that extra vitality will fade off after some time.
That's fine. I'm used to what I got.
I will go and protect those that are kept away in their cave.
They would probably be needing help because I'm sure that these fucking things will be coming after them.
Well, the cave is lined in the same mineral, so in theory, if you,
know
go
that
into
they
the
don't
cave,
know where the cave
they
is.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they might know a general area, considering they can sense Golrak and Adun.
Well,
But these earth creatures, if there are more than just the one, who the fuck knows? We don't know. That's why Adun's like trying to get everybody together.
if you need me, usually find me here.
We will return here before striking again tomorrow.
I'll be working on it tonight.
Good luck. If you have the ability and you need aid, maybe you can call for me.
Yeah, well, if you're within 120 feet of me, don't see that happening.
I can make that happen. The castle, you mean? I will be around.
No good plans.
That's fine. Tonight, if Laura Quinn and then at your base get attacked, you can send messages, and I will return to them. But otherwise I will patrol, and if you need me, you need only say the word.
So the purple cave doesn't block the mental.
It does.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, the stuff in the cave does.
And they managed to refine a little bit off and use it to make these helms.
Right.
But the way they work, they block psychic energies. But because of that, they also break down when hit with heavy psychic energies. So things like mind blast or certain psychic damages cause the helm, when you take certain amounts of psychic damage and things like that, cause it to break down. So it's like a limited use thing.
Adun will return to the cave. Make sure that they're okay. Try and get a short rest in there.
Yeah. The you get there, everybody's in there. One of the guys is out patrolling. Two of the guys are in here, and Laura Quinn's in here. Golrak, when you get there, Laura Quinn can heal you up a little bit. Let's see what we got on hand. Fine, Laura Quinn. Oh, there she is.
Let's see here. We're still down now. Just so we'll do. Ooh, there we go. Okay. 18. And yeah, we'll do one more. Yep. Alright, well, just top it off. So that was.
So Golrak, when you get there, you get 15 hit points and 18 hit points. How are you looking? Need more? Are you like still bloodied at least?
18.
Yeah, 15 and 18.
18. That put me just above bloodied.
Cool. She'll probably be like, no, let you sleep the rest off.
After the short rest, I would harness divine power.
When you get there, do you have,
Get some spell slots on.
are you bloodied?
No, not even close.
Okay. And she'll kind of be like, alright. Where are your friends?
Doing what they do best.
Cool. That works then.
I will patrol around the castle, and they can call to me if they need assistance. Are you able to send messages over distance?
Mm-hmm. And send it in or messages pretty much anywhere.
I can get here very quickly if you all need assistance as well.
I'll keep one on hand. If you're going to go patrol, here, let me toss you a little bit more healing. 17 hit points. How are you looking?
So I was here. Oh, hold on.
So after 17 hit points, he'd be down about, I want to say 20.
Still another one at you. That'll bring you to 14 more.
14 points. Yeah, just down 5.
Just barely down.
Yeah.
She'll throw like one first level healing word into you. Not gonna do anything else with the other first. I'll give you 9 more.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Using your thirds, Golrak, she'll throw another 16 into you. Save my thirds for that. That's what I have for seconds. Yeah, we're saving my seconds. I like having a couple spells. I don't need to not have spells while I'm sitting here. But yeah. You guys killed at least 2 gunslingers. At least 1 house captain. 3 of the the Inquisitors. So no more maximum hit point reduction, but other than that, that's kind of where you're at. As the night goes on, what do you want to do?
Dune for the first 4 hours. He wants to try and take his long rest early. So he's going to pick a spot where the castle door that we entered is in view, but still like a ways off, like at least 180 feet off.
Okay. Be a little hard, but not undoable.
He won't have his light on. He'll turn off his light, so he won't have his halo or his sword light.
So that's the door you guys came in.
Yeah.
Right there. So I mean, you could probably like post up on like one on top of these buildings,
Those buildings, yeah.
looking over, or on top of this building, looking over.
Yeah, and maybe that one.
Top one.
Yeah.
Looking down.
But just literally for 4 hours, just fucking stands there, staring.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing?
He's gonna have some fun. Freaking strike and disappear. He's gonna go around it. Anything outside?
It doesn't look like there's anything outside of this place right now.
Pick a door, any door.
Alright.
Right. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm trying to scroll up to get to. It's not here. Let's adjust this.
Any activity going on over by the gate?
Give me 1 second. You're not seeing any movement on the outside.
I'm talking about
The
the gate,
actual
Stargate thing.
that's gone. They got rid of that. Oh, you mean the big one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the big
Yeah.
the void gate. No.
Nobody's over there.
Because we go back over to the castle thing.
Mhm. Back to the castle.
Nobody's on the outside of it? Nobody, nothing?
Not seeing anything on the outside.
He's gonna stealth up to that side over there.
Where at?
And what's that? Look like there. That's
So you got building on either side. This is like a porch, a slightly raised area, wall, 20-foot wall, and building on either side. So 20-foot wall, and this is about 10 feet up. Bless you.
Thank you.
it's gonna go gaseous form, go up over the wall.
Okay.
Gas.
Right? The red.
Like finally.
Doors. Are those on the up and down?
Yeah, these doors are on this level.
Gonna look underneath the one his further away.
It's underneath the door. It's a solid. I mean, it's a really well built castle, so it's sealed. You can't really like see underneath.
If there's a crack. It's
Oh, gaseous form. Yeah, you'd be able to get through. Like if you want to go through, yeah. I'm saying you're trying to look through. You're not.
Yeah.
It's not like something you can like look through, but with gaseous form, yeah, you can get into that side there. This is on the second floor. So you're looking at. You gaseous form in. When you go in there, there are drow in here. You've got 2 drow house captains in here, and basic drow. In here as well. In here.
gonna go back under the door and go to the other room.
Over here. Right now, Just 20-foot rooms, completely cleared out. Don't seem to really have anything in them. And there would be a stairwell down right here. Trying the second floor, and looks like this whole building, 2 floors relatively the same, completely cleared out.
Check out each of those rooms. Go downstairs.
Completely cleared out. No, doesn't seem to be anything in there. Give me a investigation.
$26.
26. Not finding anything.
Is that stairs down?
This?
Yeah.
Into the courtyard, yeah. And the first floor, which is where this kind of stuff was happening. Stairs that go up to the next level. I'll put on if we need it. That looks too long. Oh. I see. This one's different. That's why that doesn't actually hold as well. Do that. Yeah, that would actually hold it. I don't have to try to fight the tape. What are you doing? What are you doing? Kind of search that whole area there. Seems like there's the stairwell down, goes down the other thing. It's the same 3 basic 20 by 20 rooms, no anything else to it. Only way out or in seems to be that one major door, unless you're going to try to like break a window or something like that.
Non-gaseous form. Is that little cubby hole cutout thing there on the first floor or the second floor?
This?
Yeah.
That's on the second floor. That whole area there.
All those drow that were in that room, how are they acting? Standing there, just
Give me an insight.
dumbasses, or 27? I'm sorry, 17.
They all kind of, they're all standing there, and then like right before, like you came in, and they all kind of stood where they're just kind of standing there, backs to walls, just kind of just existing, like waiting for something. But then the two house captains did like move just a little bit, like right as you were leaving. Right now you're in here. Are you gonna leave this place?
Yeah.
When you come out, I need of course you're probably going to get all of them, but they're all ready for fairy fire. Just deck save. What's your bonus to dex?
Those two decks.
Your deck save, sorry.
Deck says plus 12.
Plus 12. So yeah, you're fine on those. When you exit, there will be 4 people who cast fairy fire on that area, trying to light you up. And there's another guy who's standing here. Looks like one of those favored consorts. And I need initiative. Sorry, I'll get another one going. No. Actually, that one's just fine. No, I don't need you. Don't need you. I don't need you. What'd you get?
16.
They did that. There is one of these guys who does see you coming out of the thing, and he's going to hit you with 3, or try to hit you at least, with 3 arcane eruptions.
Christmas.
AC 20, AC 27. And then, of course, AC 14 misses. So 17 hits. That's going to be...
You can't uncanny dodge. That's a reaction.
Um, 51 points of damage.
Holy fuck balls.
Reaction uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Which I think you can do. Wait, hold on. I don't think that you wouldn't necessarily be able to do it, but what I'll says you can't attack or cast spells. I'll give it. Yeah, you could. I'll give it to you. Can uncanny dodge in gaseous form. Technically, it says like you can't manipulate objects or like move things that are being set. You only have a movement speed of 10, so you're very limited in what you can do.
Right.
You have advantage on strength, dexterity, and con saves. Doesn't necessarily say you can't take reaction. So yeah, you're fine. So you can uncanny dodge and cut that in half.
Can Adun hear or see any of that fairy fire or blasts at all?
Give me a perception, but I mean, it's going to be relatively hard because it's in the courtyard. With where you're at, it's on the other side of the wall because you're to the
Way
north here.
up, yeah.
So I mean, they're hitting fairy fire here.
Making
The
light
door.
on a dark castle.
It's not that dark. There's still light from this castle.
Yeah, it's only 17.
Yeah. Not exactly. But he'll do that, and that brings us to you are up, Quiz.
Move around the corner. Off the edge.
5, 10. 5, 10 gets you up to the top there. And then you can use your bonus action to 5, 10 and get over the edge. So you go up and over.
Just, yeah.
And you're drifting down. Going through. Comes up to the top of the wall and will launch 3 more arcane orbs at you. They're all there, ready to basically ready at the help action to help get him up on the wall. So that's how he pretty much just runs there. 29, 17, 14. So 1 more attack on you. That'll be 10. 20, 30, 39 points of damage.
19 if you can't dodge it. Would I see this movement / blasts from the top of the wall?
Give me a perception. This one's a lot easier. Now, it's not stuff happening inside of a courtyard on the outside of a 10-foot wall around a corner.
Okay, that is a 7. So 22.
Yeah, you see that there's some movement off that way. It's about what you see. Quiz,
This would be
what are you
during
going
those
to do?
first 4 hours, huh?
Mhm.
I'd fly up. I'd start flying that way.
Right around the corner.
10, 10, 10. And 3 shots on you. That's 28, 24, and what's that? 13. 24 hits you though, right? So the first one is going to be 10, 20, 30, 41. Do you uncanny dodge it?
Yes.
So that's 20 points of damage.
He does a shield on scene, so.
Can't cast a spell.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yep, not in gaseous form. Because you're just a cloud, so you can't. So, first one hits you.
With what?
So it was 41, unless you want to uncanny dodge it. So you take 20. Next one. 10, 20, 35 points of damage from the second hit.
17.
No,
You-
you take.
it
You
only
can't.
does
You,
it
that's only
once.
one. Yeah, so you
Yeah.
take all 35.
But a Doom does get there in 6 seconds.
So you can give me roll initiative now, because this is where you're at. Let's see where you're going to add in at.
Oh, that's a whopping 4.
4. That's actually really good, because he went. Now Quiz goes. If you would have been afterwards, you'd be coming in on the next round. But since you're coming, I'm bringing it on this one. Because I was like, they're going to finish this round, and then you're going to get added in. So what do you want to do?
Chris goes back to solid and engine door.
Right, let's- Will you tell me what is it? Is it true? Yeah, you can do that. So drop it. It doesn't tell me what it takes to drop it, so I'm guessing you just can drop it by stopping, ending the concentration. Oh, well, I guess it was concentration too. I should have had you make con checks. I'm sorry. You probably would have gotten knocked out of it beforehand. Sorry, I don't use gaseous form a lot. But you can drop that and then dimension door.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Over there.
Dimension door over here somewhere. Cool. So, drop it, dimension door, hide, guessing. Okay. You come flying up.
Fucking right up next to that dude.
Flying over. You don't see what he's going for, but he comes over and he'll look to you.
Hello there.
Brings us to there. You don't see anything around. He'll look to you. That. So we'll start the next round. They are going to move back into the building. So you hear some creatures moving in the building. Door shuts. Brings us to my first favorite consort, who's right here with you. He's going to go right up on me. Just come at you with the scimitar. 3 scimitar attacks on you to start with. 28, 1 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Resistant to poison.
Yes.
Resistant all of this. That's going to be 10, 22 poison, so 11 poison, and 5 slashing. 5 slashing, 11 poison after reducing it.
16.
Guy you just see a door just opens up and he steps out. Or no, you see a door open, but you don't see anybody step out because that's what they cast last
Are
time.
you sure?
Oh, you would, yeah. It's invisible. An invisible guy steps out.
He steps out and Adun literally goes,
Quiz, you were up.
You got nothing.
Taken off.
Just hiding, yeah.
Just stay hidden. You heard a like that same kind of sound like that you just made with your door. Which you then hear again. Which brings us to here. I'm just going to write this out because it's a lot easier to do it this way. It's going to be 1, and then 2, and then Quiz, and then 3, and then Adun. So, Adun, you are up. There's now 3 of these guys. One of them's on you, just slashed you. And 2 of the other guys showed up. These are the guys who do the arcane blasts.
he will bonus action Shield of Faith. And then attack the dude right in front of him.
Kill!
Five. AC 16?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure I have those
Yes,
guys
that's a
there.
miss.
Said a 16?
Yes.
16 is hit.
Nice. Needs to fail a Constitution saving throw. As I'm guessing he's evil.
Mm-hmm. 20.
He saves.
Dirty
first
20.
attack, but that is 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage on this first guy.
And then second attack.
You hear the sound of combat off on the other side of the space.
Nothing you can do about it.
Hey, that's a fucking natty 20. Go fucking figure.
It's still crit. Of course, it's a crit on the second attack with no smites.
Right. But that's still, let's double the dice. Which I'm fucking thankful for. God damn. 12, 19, 38. So 41 points of damage on the second attack. And another Constitution saving throw.
21.
He saves. He's not blind.
He's not blind. That was a Dune.
That is a doom.
Favorite consort 1 is the guy on you. Is going to that's yeah. They did that instead. Oh, that's around time. They did invisibility instead of mage armor. So no. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. I was going to say, technically they would still have their mage armor from before because it hasn't been 8 hours.
Right.
But I'm not worried about it. For future reference, they're an 18 out of 16. They're 15 without it, but they're 18 right now because it hasn't been 8 hours. But he's there. He's going to do 3 scimitar attacks on you. Natural 1 fails, but that's 2 that are going to hit you. That's a
At an AC 30?
29 and a 30. So 29 misses you. So 1 hits you. You have a plus 11, I rolled a 19. So I have a 10% chance to hit you. Are you concentrating on that? So first one, or the only one that's going to hit you is going to do... Um, 18 damage after halving it.
Who's that, 34?
34. 16. 17. What was the number?
17.
17. And a con save to maintain.
That's a 21.
Okay. Second guy, thinking he's slick. Well, no, he moved down. He knows better. He's going to move in and throw 3 at you as well. Looking for a 19. Don't have one. No longer invisible. But ching, 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 ching. Quiz, you are up. And you don't see anything else around here.
Yeah, I'm used to not seeing Quiz though, so it's
Yeah.
mostly he's just here to be a nuisance. He knows that we're fucking with the castle, so Adune's there fucking with the castle.
Anything?
Quiz will walk, move around.
And hide?
Yeah.
Is it on you? 3 scimitars. All miss. I do it.
Still fighting the same guy.
Okay.
Oh, AC 22.
22 misses. A ward comes up next from one of the guys over here.
22 misses him.
He has a protective ward. And that's from 3. And then he had already hit the chicks. Okay. They have a couple of them, but they're not going to... But yeah, you see that this ward comes up. It's almost like a shield spell, but a little bit different from one of the guys within 10 feet.
And he will go to swipe at whoever fucking did that.
Okay.
Which is an AC 25.
25. Yeah, I mean, if you're still on, he hits him. And that's number 3.
So 22 points of damage and Constitution saving throw.
22 damage. Con save. Maybe not. 14.
That's a fail. He is blinded. Blind reach.
How long?
Until the end of its next turn.
Cool. And that was a doom.
That was a doom.
First guy. 3 scimitars on you. It's 1 hit on a 19.
So 28, so 14 damage.
14 herd. Con save. 19, which saves.
Second guy. 119, 111, 15. We're doing 8. 13, 14. So 22, so 11 points of damage to you.
I still made it with the 15.
And last guy, if I hit, I'm re-rolling, but basically they're rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
2 18s don't hit you. Close though, because it's 2 29s, but with disadvantage it's much lower, yeah. But now he's no longer blinded. If you want to take that blinded off. And you are up, Adun.
This guy doesn't have that protective ward over him anymore?
Until the start of the drought next turn. Yeah. So, until their start. So yeah, all their wards are gone now.
So then that guy, he will attack. Oh yeah, AC 28.
28, yep.
So 21 and Constitution saving throw.
Con save at 24.
Yep, he
And
saves.
21 damage on number 1.
So second attack. AC 25.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be just 3, 8, 9, 12 points of damage. And another con save.
$22.
Succeeds. And that's it for Adun.
3 scimitars. First guy. Miss. Second guy. 2 18s and a 17. Third guy, that one always hits. So it's going to be this. I'm just going to give it to you because you're resistant to it. So since it's a crit, I'm just going to give it to you.
Now what it is.
So that's...
What it is, what I do?
Oh, I fucking hate you so much. All the times I get to crit, I have to throw the lowest fucking numbers ever on a crit. Which is good for you. That's 6. So that's 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10, 23 points of damage. Literally couldn't have rolled lower on a freaking crit. Well, I could have, but barely. And then last guy. No, that was all 3. Sorry. You're up. Adun, you're up.
Attack this guy. Same one that I've been working on. That's a fucking 13 because I rolled a deuce.
That is a miss.
And a natty 1.
That is a miss as well.
On that note, they can take attacks of opportunity as I fly 90 feet away.
1 hits.
Okay.
Not crit though, so you get to half it. It's 10. What were these numbers when I was critting? 20, 32.
So 16.
So 16.
16. And he goes up 10, 40. He's like 5, 10. I guess he'd be even traveling in directions 5, 10. 90.
Okay. On the very top ridge there, so they can see where you are, but not the best. Adun, quiz anything? Sorry.
You stay hidden. I gotta get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
that
that's
time.
it anyway. I'm going 180 feet.
180 feet. Let me just double check. I don't care about darkness. Good old. I just have a darkness was just like covering everything.
Tried to drop one, but not when I'm against 3 of them.
Yeah, their
Fucking
range is 120
impossible.
feet, so you're gonna be able to get out of their range. He wasn't even bloodied yet. I mean, these guys are. There's the 6 strongest things on this place were the 5 of these guys. Killed 2 of them, and the lady. But we got away because both managed to get away. I was worried that somebody might have fallen, but that was.
Can't
Yeah.
even fight this guy when there's 4 of us. Like, even with a 30 AC. Holy fuck balls.
30 AC. I mean, he has a plus 11 to attack, so
Yeah.
he has a 10% chance to hit you. Enough times, eventually a 20
It
is going
starts
to hit.
feeling like a 33% chance when you're dropping them and hitting me every round.
You know, there's 9 attacks
Yeah.
around. I mean,
But that was like, at least one of them was hitting me every time. Except for a couple at the end there.
Mhm.
And then, of course, 5% of that is a crit when it hits.
Mhm.
So that's
Yeah.
really what hurts.
yeah, there's a 10% chance to hit you, and 50% of those hits are crits. So that is painful. That's like the little guys. The only time that any of the ranged attacks, pretty much from anything, can hit you is when they crit.
Yeah.
So, but thank you guys for joining us. We will call it there. We will pick up next week and figure out what the plan is from there.
Maybe we might have a Jesse, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay.
Hey.